Hello, everyone. Man, it's been a long time. How are we all doing? So, let's just switch over here. So, yeah, new house, new setup, new everything. Thankfully, I've got multiple screens now working, which means streaming on Twitch is a breeze now, which is awesome. So, here we are with VATSIM again, and we're now gonna probably jump on Auckland Control in just a couple of minutes. Just wait for see a couple of people landing in, one landing in Christchurch and one about to land at Auckland. So no rush, no rush. We're nice and early. So as we know, we're gonna be on Auckland Control. And coming up tonight is the 24 Hours of VATSIM event, starting at around 7 p.m. New Zealand time, or 0600 Zulu. And I'm actually rostered to be on Auckland Control for the whole event, which is awesome. So we'll be sticking on this position basically for the entire event as well, which is real neat. So yeah, let me just do some final configuration stuff. Don't forget to activate my sectors, because for the first part there's no air traffic control online, so I'm going to be covering the entire country. But then once more air traffic controllers come online for the event, then they'll take up some of the sectors from me, which is all good. I don't mind them taking my stuff, because usually nowadays whenever I control on VATSIM, it does tend to get pretty busy. And what I mean by that, like, it gets quite hectic with a number of aircraft flying about on the network. Yeah, but at the moment it's looking like it's going to be a nice, smooth start to things, and then we expect traffic levels to ramp up once the event gets underway, and more controllers log on, of course. Tower ground delivery for using VATSIM. I'm using VATSIM, but I'm on Auckland Control, so I'm on en route, so it doesn't really matter. And we don't have slot information, but the slot information will ultimately not my responsibility. The responsibility of that will be handed over to the tower controllers, tower, ground, and delivery controllers, who will be coming on later on tonight to cover below me. Yeah. Well, not a lot of people joining in. Hey, Will, how you doing? So we're just about to head on Auckland Control in just a couple of minutes. And yeah. I've got a Carefly helicopter landing in Tauranga. Yeah. So yeah. Without further ado, let's wait. Actually, I need to configure a couple of things on my other monitor, so I'm gonna have ground displays on the other monitor. Don't forget to configure those, because that's going to be important, especially if doing top-down coverage. That's going to go on the other screen, but bring it up over on this monitor if needed be, if I want to show you guys a couple of things. Show you guys if how things are doing on the ground from time to time. Wellington. Yep. Alpha 10's now closed. And yeah, that's interesting. It closed Alpha 10 there at Wellington because because they're doing some works over there now. They're gonna realign that. Because of the EMAS installation down there. Cool. So, let's see how things are doing on VATSPI. Not looking too bad. Let's go ahead and log on now. I want to get rid of the feedback thingy. We'll go ahead and connect now. Oh yeah, have I set my visibility rings? No, I haven't. I need to set my second one here to Christchurch. Yeah, I'll just actually let me put my joystick on the other side so it doesn't obstruct my screen, because I'll need my screens for controlling. Yep. So I'll have 653 contact me on 1293. FedEx contacting me on 1237. And the Singapore Underground contact me on 1239. Take up these guys that are already airborne. Yeah.
Christchurch Control, FedEx 596.
FedEx 596, Christchurch Control, good afternoon. Squawk 5240.
5240, FedEx 596.
Christchurch Control, good day. New Zealand 653 on climb through flight level 137 for 260.
New Zealand 653, Christchurch Control, good afternoon. Squawk 5002.
Squawk 5002, New Zealand 653.
FedEx 596, identified, maintain flight level 340, expect start clearance in the next 3 minutes.
Maintaining 340 and awaiting the star, FedEx 596.
Auckland Control, good evening, Singapore 35 Quebec. Already pushed back, currently on Foxtrot. Can we get maybe departure clearance?
Singapore 35 Quebec, Auckland Control, good afternoon, absolutely. You're cleared to New York JFK via your flight plan route on the Firth 3 Papa departure, ITSM transition, squawk 0251.
Alright, can we get the departure name again? My apologies.
Singapore 35 Quebec, Firth 3 Papa departure with the IDSAM transition.
Okay, first 3 Papa departure with IDSAM transition. Then filed squawk 0205 Singapore 35 Quebec.
Singapore 35 Quebec confirms squawk 0251.
0251 Singapore 35 Quebec.
Singapore 35 Quebec, read back correct. When ready, continue taxi, holding point Alpha 1, runway 23 left, via Kilo and Alpha.
Okay, continue taxi to runway 23 left, holding point Alpha 1 via Kilo Alpha, Singapore 35 Quebec.
Brilliant. And it's runway 20 at Christchurch. FedEx 596, you're cleared on the Upvis 1 Bravo arrival for runway 20.
Good, yep, there's 1 Bravo for runway 20, FedEx 596.
New Zealand 653, you're cleared Alrov 5 Bravo arrival, runway 23.
Clear, Alrov 5 Bravo, arrival runway 23, the New Zealand 653.
Okay. Nice and easy start, but we do expect it to ramp up a bit. Okay, now to create the ATISes. So Auckland information, it's Kilo in the real life, so we'll use Kilo. Mostly dry, but one part wet at Auckland. 566 wet, dry, dry.
New Zealand 653, just request 10 nautical miles right of track due weather.
New Zealand 653, right 10 nautical miles is approved.
Right 10 miles approved, thanks New Zealand 653.
We'll use dry for delivery, ground, tower, and approach contact. Control 123.9. I don't like that format. QNH 997. Forecast 260 degrees 25 knots.
Auckland Information Kilo.
Cool. Information Kilo now up in Auckland. All stations at Auckland Information Kilo now up and online. The wind 310 degrees 13 knots, variable between 280 and 340 degrees. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers and light showers of rain and few clouds at 3,000 feet. Temperature 15, dew point 11, QNH 90907. That's Auckland Information Kilo.
Christchurch Center, good day, Kudu 605, on the ground at Auckland. Information Kilo on board 10, correction 997, Quest IFR to Sydney.
Koru 605, Auckland Control, good afternoon. You're clear to Sydney via the flight planned route. OSRAP to Papa departure with the... OSRAP to Papa departure with the Velmo transition and squawk 0255.
Clear to Sydney is filed on ramp 2 Papa departure, Valmu transition, squawking 0255. Koru 605.
Koru 605, read back correct.
New Zealand 653, request track direct up next.
0653, resume navigation track direct to up next. When ready, descend flight level 150.
Direct up next when ready, 150, New Zealand 653.
Cool. Wellington ATIS. It'll be information Victor. Oh, that's some low ass cloud. Let me okay, looks like it's ticked on a half an hour, so let me refresh the meters. So, information Victor issued at 0331 Zulu. And the fact with daylight saving has thrown me off here with the in terms of the Zulu times. Runway condition dry. Go around. Fly missed approach. The wind 360 degrees, 16 knots. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Broken 1,700 feet. Temperature 15, dew point 13, QNH 90990. Reported 2,000 foot winds, 330 degrees, 23 knots. And time check false. So 0332.
Wellington Information Victor.
And there's Wellington Information Victor now out. Will Christchurch approach be on during the event? Yes, Christchurch approach will be on during the event. It'll be later on tonight. So let me check the Christchurch approach is coming on at 7 PM local time or 0600 Zulu. Let me get the slot times open. We got about 45 slots online. Interesting. Slots have just been
Auckland
published.
Control, good afternoon. Juliet Sierra Papa.
Juliet Sierra Papa, Auckland Control.
Juliet Sierra Papa with information Kilo, 1 to the east of Papakura, 1,500 requested transit the zone on track Mangere Bridge.
Juliet Sierra Papa, cleared into the Auckland Town Control Zone via Weymouth, 1,500 feet or below. Track to Mangere Bridge. Remain east of the runway 23 left threshold.
Okay, clear to transit zone on track Mangere Bridge, via Weymouth, 1,500 feet or below. Remain east of the runway 23 left threshold. Juliet Sierra Papa.
FedEx 596 requesting descent.
FedEx 596, contact me on 129.4.
1294. FedEx 596 with you, 1294.
FedEx 596, descend 1000 feet, Christchurch QNH 9089.
Descend 1000 and 989, thanks, FedEx 596.
Cool. That is that.
Auckland Control, Singapore 35 Quebec, holding point Alpha 1.
Singapore 35 Quebec, wind 310 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 280 and 340 degrees, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, Singapore 35 Quebec.
Cool, who just gave a follow? Sorry, I'm just
Wellington
getting to you in a
information
minute.
whisk.
Auckland Oceanic, I don't know. I am not sure, I'm sorry. Where do I see my alerts? Hello, otherwise.
Care Flight 12.
Care Flight 12, Bay approach.
Care Flight 12, ready for lift request. Departure on track Whakatane. We have 995.
Care Flight 12, clear to leave the Tauranga control zone to the east on track Whakatane 1,500 feet or below. Cleared for takeoff. Report clear of the control zone.
Clear to leave the zone on track Whakatane 1,500 or below. Clear for takeoff. Full code Care Flight 12.
Okay. So, Epic Dude 399 with the follow about 2 minutes ago. Thank you very much for the follow. Interesting.
New Zealand 653, leaving flight level 260.
New Zealand 653. And Juliet Sierra Papa, traffic for you will be a Singapore A350, take it off from runway 23 left, tracking westbound, caution wake turbulence.
Juliet Sierra Papa, roger.
So, Christchurch information, Charlie. Runway 20, runway condition wet. Singapore 35, Quebec, report altitude passing.
Singapore 35 Quebec is passing 2,200 feet.
Singapore 35, Quebec, identified, climb to flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Singapore 35 Quebec.
32.10, QNH 9089, 2,000 foot winds. Cool.
Christchurch information Charlie. Ish.
New Zealand 653, descend via the start of 10,000, the Queenstown QNH 90903, and advise what approach you prefer to Queenstown.
Sim 10,000, QNH 9993, and we'll like the Zulu for runway 23, New Zealand 653.
New Zealand 653, roger. Though the RMP Zulu is usually for category Bravo, but you can expect that.
New Zealand 653, if you want us to take another one, we're happy.
Actually, for you, the Yankee would be better suited for your profile.
Sounds good, I'll take the Yankee 653.
So Queenstown Information Lima. Expect RNP approach.
Queenstown departures. Get a Noble 009 on the ground at Queenstown requesting flight clearance to Hokitika. Please, flight plans in the box. Ready to copy when able.
Noble 009, Christchurch Control, good evening. I see your flight plan is for Westport. Confirm you're going for Westport, or do you want to amend that for Hokitika?
Oh, yes, sorry about that. Yes, sorry, it is Westport. Yes, please.
Noble 009, roger. Stand by for your clearance. Number 1, I'll have a ATIS coming up shortly for you.
Roger that, thank you.
And New Zealand 653, we're just off track at the moment, just due when we change the approach. We're going to be tracking direct Xbox from current position.
New Zealand 653.
Correction, Auckland Control, Juliet 055, migrator 4500.
Juliet Sierra Papa, roger. If you wish to change the local traffic.
Freaking approved, Juliet 055.
Hey crews, how you doing? Sorry, just we're setting things up at the moment. Yes, as I'm still setting up traffic.
Bay approach, Echo Tango Papa.
Echo Tango Papa, Bay approach. Good afternoon.
Echo Tango Papa, just radio check, radio check.
Echo Tango Papa, Bay approach. Readability 5.
Thanks, Echo Tango Papa, 5x5.
Okay, you don't need to repeat radio check twice. Just once is enough. Okay, anyway. Overcast, 5,500. Temp. Fuck. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So Queenstown wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 21 knots. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. There's a red light rain. (5,000 feet, temperature 10, dew point 5, QNH 993. 2,000 foot winds, forecast 160 degrees, 20 knots.
Queenstown information.
Noble 009, actually question break. New Zealand 653, cleared RMP Yankee approach runway 23.
Cleared RMP Yankee approach runway 23, New Zealand 653.
And Noble 009, thank you for your patience. Clearance now available.
Roger that, Queenstown traffic, ready to copy.
Noble 009, you're clear to Westport via your flight plane route at flight level 190. Vapley 3 departure, Timjo transition, squawk 5043.
Roger that, just wondering if we could go direct to Timbo.
Noble 009, due to the high terrain around the to the immediate north of the airport, I'll get you to probably fly westbound up. Take a visual. If you want a visual departure, I can have you track over the lake, westbound off runway 23, then passing 8,000 feet or so, passing 8,000 feet or so, then a right turn direct to Timjo, if that works for you.
Yes, that'll work. Thank you very much. So it's.
Fuck. Noble 009, we're back correct. 09.
Roger, thank you. And we're clear for the taxi to the active 23.
Noble 009, Roger. Taxi holding point Alpha 4.
Roger, taxi to Alpha 4, runway 23. Noble 009, thank you.
Bit loud there. Yeah, that's the audio for VATSIM mission.
Echo Tango Papa, Bay approach.
Echo Tango Papa, Bay approach, go ahead.
Echo Tango Papa is a Turbo Centurion. I'm going to Tauranga. Requesting control VFR to Ardmore at 5,000.
Echo Tango Papa, clear to leave the Tauranga Tower Control Zone via the Mount Harbour entrance, 1,500 feet or below. Start of approved, report ready for taxi.
Echo Tango Papa, Mount Harbour, cleared to leave the control zone via Mount Harbour entrance. And just confirm, can we climb into controlled airspace up to 5,000 after?
Echo Tango Papa, once past Mount Harbour entrance, then clear to enter controlled airspace on climb 5,000 feet.
Roger, after Mount Harbour entrance, cleared into the controlled airspace, 5,000 feet.
Echo Tango Papa, correct. Startup approved, report ready for taxi.
Echo Tango Papa is ready for taxi.
Okay. Tauranga. Echo Tango Papa, taxi. And do you require the seal runway, or would you like the grass runway 25?
Echo Tango Papa, I can take whatever you want me to.
Actually, Echo Tango Papa, I fear due to the surface conditions, I might probably put you on the seal. So taxi via Alpha, and then backtrack line up seal 25.
Echo Tango Papa, we don't require backtrack. Can we just do intersection departure 25?
Echo Tango Papa, Roger. Taxi holding point Alpha 1 seal 25.
Alpha 1 0 25, Echo Tango Papa.
Auckland Control, Kudu 605, request push and start.
Kudu 605, push and start approved.
Push start approved, Kudu 605.
New Zealand 653, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 21 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, New Zealand 653.
FedEx 596, descend via the start at 2,000 feet.
By the start of 2000, FedEx 596.
Christchurch Control, very good day. Auckland 9 Papa Zulu, stand 18 at Christchurch with information Charlie, request clearance to Auckland.
New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu, Christchurch Control, good afternoon. Cleared the Auckland 1 at flight level 350. Paired me 1 Quebec departure, Glen transition, squawk 5272.
cleared to Auckland via VATSIM 1 Quebec departure, Glen transition and squawk 5272, New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu.
New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu, read back correct. Where's the music? There's gonna be no music, unfortunately, because of the...
Juliet Sierra Papa.
Juliet Sierra Papa, Auckland Control.
Juliet Sierra Papa, System 172, 1 to the north of Mugray Bridge, 1900, with a special kilo request, ready in check.
Juliet Sierra Papa, make a Ambury Park arrival and join a right base runway 23 left, number 1.
Make Ambury Park arrival for the right base, runway 23 left, Juliet Sierra Papa.
Hello IGN, how you doing? Yeah, pretty busy. Yeah, crews, there's got to be no music because it's going to be pretty busy. It's going to be a busy shift. There's going to be lots of aircraft talking and that, and at times I do need to concentrate. That's good to hear. Okay, there's an ATIS update for Auckland. Wind 310, 13 knots. IGN 7871. Flying Korea or free flight? No, this we're not doing this is not Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're doing air traffic control on the VATSIM network, and these are a bunch of pilots that are like flying in Microsoft Flight Simulator Prepared or any other flight simulator they have, and we're on an online network called VATSIM, and here we're doing a bit of air traffic control here. So yeah.
Echo Tango, files ready up 1.
Echo take. Go, Papa, standby. Noble 009 did not give you clearance to take off. U0653, apologies for that. Looks like that traffic took off without my clearance.
New Zealand 653, no stress, are we still clear to land?
AFM, you still are.
New Zealand 653, thanks.
What the fuck? Sorry. What is he doing? Echo Tiger Papa, runway 25, clear for takeoff. Do you get paid? No. No. No, we don't.
Juliet Sierra Papa, right base, runway 23 left, touch go.
Juliet Sierra Papa, roger. On the go, remain in the standard left-hand circuit. Runway 23 left, clear, touch and go.
A bit of standard left-hand circuit, 23 left, with that touch and go, Juliet Sierra Papa.
Auckland Control, Cody 605, for detection.
Quarter 605, taxi, I want to point out for 1 via Echo, Delta 8, Bravo, Kilo Alpha.
Auckland Information Lima.
We are currently tailed to the east there, apologies.
Quarter 605, no problem. Taxi via Echo, Lima, Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, runway 23 left.
Echo Lima Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, Cody 605.
New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu, stand 18 Christchurch, ready for push and start.
New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, 9 Papa Zulu.
Yeah, you can't do that. Oh,
New Zealand 653, taxi, stand 3.
New Zealand 653, roger. Taxi, stand 3 via the apron.
Stand 3 via the apron, 653.
Yeah, that noble, yeah, he disconnected, but see, people, don't do that. Seriously, don't take off without clearance from air traffic control, and don't tune out frequencies and all that, because that's going to land you in a lot of trouble, especially on VATSIM. Although on VATSIM, if you do that, air traffic control will...
And also control to leave Sierra Papa upward runway 23 left passing 200 request to leave the control mode on track up.
Okay, Juliet Sierra Papa, clear to leave the Auckland Tower control zone via the downwind, then direct Ardmore 1,500 feet or below.
Leave the Auckland Tower control zone, the left downwind on track Ardmore 1,500 feet below Juliet Sierra Papa.
FedEx 596, cleared ILS DB approach runway 20.
Clear the ILS DME 20 FedEx 596.
Let me log in a Go pre-flight here and see what's going on here. Okay, he's clear for the approach. Do you guys want a ground display over here? But later on, the ground displays aren't going to matter much because the thing, yeah, holy cow, it's getting busy. It is definitely getting busy. Hey, it's been a while. Yeah, it has been a long time. Has been definitely a long time. CL654. You'll be on the MPOV. Cool. Do you usually control on weekends? Usually, but sometimes I do control on weekdays.
New Zealand, Liner Papa Zulu, we are ready for taxi.
Okay. New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu, taxi on point Alpha 2, runway 20 via Alpha.
Taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 20 via Alpha, Liner Papa Zulu.
Okay. A lot of ground traffic especially, so it is a little bit insane. Cool. This thing, there's been things going on in real life, which means I haven't been streaming as much, but then at the moment there's been some things happening which I can't say on the record.
Control, Kodu 605, ready Alpha 1, short of TP left.
Quarter 605, wind 310 degrees, 23 knots, variable between 280 and 340 degrees, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
22 left, clear for takeoff, crew 605.
FedEx 596 established 9 miles.
FedEx 596, continue approach runway 20, number 1.
Continue the approach, FedEx 596.
Afternoon, Auckland Control, single 359, ready check.
Singapore 359, Auckland Control, good afternoon, readability 5.
Juliet Sierra Papa, wide clear, control.
Juliet Sierra Papa. FedEx 596, the wind 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, FedEx 596.
How long are you streaming? We'll be streaming for the whole event, so it's a couple of hours.
Auckland Control, single 359, stand 09, with information Lima on board, requesting to pick up clearance to Singapore.
Singapore 359, Auckland Control, clear to Singapore via flight planned route. On the OSRAP to Papa departure, MEDUP transition, squawk 0271.
Auckland Control, clear 605, now you're bomb passing 2600.
Quarter 605 identified, climb flight level 360, cancel said track direct, actually disregard, climb flight level 360.
Climb maintain flight level 360, clear 605.
I thought I cancelled.
And cleared to Singapore, Austria, to Papa departure, MEDUP transition, squawk 0271 for single 359.
Singapore 359, read back correct.
New Zealand 608 on the Grand Queenstown, request IFR to Wellington.
New Zealand 608, Christchurch control. Cleared Wellington 1 at flight level 370 and POV 6 Bravo departure, Tim Joe transition, squawk 5356.
Cleared to Wellington, flight level 370 and POV 6 Bravo, Tim Joe transition 5356. New Zealand 608.
New Zealand 608, read back correct.
Control, g'day, New Zealand 654, information, Tango Correction Lima, Quest Airways Christchurch, flight level 310.
New Zealand 654, Christchurch control, good evening, cleared Christchurch 1 at flight level 310, and POV 6 Bravo departure, Tim Joe transition, squawk 5727.
Yeah, cleared Christchurch, 35 Bravo departure, Tim Joe transition, squawk 5721, flight level 310, New Zealand 654.
New Zealand 654, verify squawk 5727.
Over 5727, New Zealand 654.
New Zealand 654, read back correct.
New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu at Alpha 2, fully ready.
New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu, runway 20, line up.
Line up runway 20, New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu. FedEx 596, offered Alpha 5 for the post apron.
FedEx 596, taxi post apron via Alpha.
Via Alpha to the post, FedEx 596, thanks.
The event finishes, yeah, okay, New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
20 cleared for takeoff, 9 Papa Zulu.
Okay. let me check when the event finishes. The 24 hours of VATSIM. And sorry, who just followed? Cruz, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Yeah, the 24 hours of VATSIM event ends. It's from 06 to 08 Zulu, so it's from 7 till 9, the departure time, but the official event finishes around 10. So, yeah. So the event finishes at 10 PM. Cool, New Zealand 8-1. Cool beans. Let me get another ground thing, because there's an aircraft in Tauranga as well. Oh, he's just parked there. Shut up, he's following the set properly. He's following the set properly.
New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu is airborne passing 2,000 feet.
New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu, identified climb flight level 350. Cancel set, track direct to Glen.
Direct to Glen up to 350 on 9 Papa Zulu.
Luckily, we've been live for nearly an hour. We've not dropped any frames. That's really good. Because some previous streams I've been dropping frames, and that was bad. Not a good time when you drop frames.
Control New Zealand 654 on the ground, Queenstown, stand 3, request push.
New Zealand 654, push and start approved.
Push approved, New Zealand 654.
Noble 009, if you hear me, squawk ident, please. Singapore 35 Quebec, leaving my airspace to the northeast, continue on Unicom 122.8.
Unicom 122.8, Singapore 35 Quebec, good day.
Noble 009, understood, squawk mode, Charlie. Yeah, I think his microphone failed. And there's Qantas 3 coming in. We've got our first arrival into Auckland over there. Cool. Man, the number of traffic is starting to rise up. Let's go to bike. But yeah, look, when you don't, when something goes wrong, when someone doesn't follow instructions or like that, that's when the domino effect happens. Like, it slows everything down for everyone. For the ATC, it increases workload, and for the pilots, it means a slower service for them and increased frustration on everyone's end. So yeah. What's Tango for Golf doing?
Christchurch Control, New Zealand 654, information Lima on the Grand Queenstown, request taxi.
New Zealand 654, backtrack, line up runway 23 via Alpha 4.
Backtrack, line up runway 23 via Alpha 4, New Zealand 654.
Auckland Control, good afternoon, Qantas 3, level 4.
Qantas 3, Auckland Control, good afternoon. Identified flight level 410. And another ATIS update.
Auckland Control, single 359, requesting push and start.
Singapore 359, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, single 359.
And Singapore 359, the new Auckland QNH is
Auckland
9906.
information
Mic is now
issued
current.
at 04.
Information mic current, QNH 9906, single 359.
Wellington information.
And a Christchurch ATIS update.
Christchurch information Delta. Queenstown information.
There we go. And Qantas 3, you are cleared on the Alrighty 8 Alpha arrival runway 23 left. And when ready, descend 1000 feet. The Auckland information mic carrying QNH 9906.
Clear the Alrighty 8 Alpha arrival for the runway 23 left. Descend when ready, flight level 110, completion line, information 9906.
and we've got an Emirates landing into Christchurch. Code F, which means stand 30 at Christchurch. That's mandatory for them. Because that's the only standard Christchurch that can take an A380. Oh. New Zealand 654, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 170 and 240 degrees, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from A23, New Zealand 654.
Queenstown information
And Auckland Control, good day, Sky 9.
issued at 0417 Zulu.
Sky 9.
Queenstown information Oscar.
There's Sky 9 on the ground, Kai Tyre, requesting IFR Airways to Auckland, flight level 150, correction 160.
Sky 9, Auckland Control, cleared to Auckland, correction. Sky 9 cleared the Auckland 3, Auckland runway 23 left at flight level 160. Correction, Sky 9, yeah, cleared the, Sky 9, let's start that again. Cleared Auckland 3, Auckland runway 23 left, flight level 160 and squawk 5161. Okay. Great, AOV restart.
Auckland Control, Sky 9.
Sorry, Sky 9 Auckland Control, yeah, it looks like the audio service have restarted, so I've got your clearance, I'm sorry. You cleared the Auckland 3, Auckland runway 23 left at flight level 160, squawk 5161.
Hey, you're all good. Sky 9 is cleared to Auckland by the Auckland 3, Auckland runway 23 left, flight level 160 and squawk 5161.
Sky 9, read back correct. Clearance not valid. Remain outside controlled airspace. Report again on the taxi for validation.
Hey, copy, clearance not valid. May outside controlled airspace and Wilco, Sky 9.
Christchurch Control, New Zealand 654, passing 4,200 now.
New Zealand 654, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 310.
Climb unrestricted, flight level 310, New Zealand 654.
New Zealand 608, request push and start.
New Zealand 608, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, 608.
Noble 009, Christchurch Control. Yeah, we just had an audio for VATSIM restart, so yeah. 401, just connect to urban domestic, he's going to Wellington. Runway 23 left, lever to Papa.
Auckland Control, Single 359, ready for taxi.
Singapore 359, taxi on to Point Alpha 1, runway 23 left, 5 Kilo and Alpha.
Sorry, could you repeat that for Singapore 359?
Singapore 359, taxi holding Point Alpha 1 via Kilo and Alpha.
Taxi 2, holding Point Alpha 1 via Kilo and Alpha, Singapore 359.
New Zealand 654, cancel said, turn right heading 350.
Cancel said, right heading 350, New Zealand 654.
Auckland Control, just 168, radio check.
Jetstar 168, Christchurch Control, good afternoon, readability now 5.
Thank you very much, just 168.
Hey Peter. How does the VATSIM banning work? Well, you get called you call a supervisor up, and then the supervisor deals with it. When are you gonna get to Palmerston to punch Mason? That's not gonna happen. I mean, obviously, while we may have beef towards other people, punching and violence is not the answer. So, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Just because I might sound like that does not actually mean...
Yeah, Sky 9's on the taxi, Kaitaia requesting clearance validation.
Sky 9, clearance is now valid. No report or observed traffic in Kaitaia. Clear to enter controlled airspace, climbing flight level 160. Report passing 9,500.
Alright, copy, clearance is valid, and copy the traffic. Clear to enter controlled airspace at flight level 160. And Wilco apartment passing 9,500 feet, Sky 9.
Bans their Timu Discord soundboards. Nah, I've left the Timu server. I've left the server, so I...
New Zealand 608, request taxi.
New Zealand 608, backtrack line up runway 23 via Alpha 4.
Backtrack 123 via Alpha 4, New Zealand 608.
New Zealand 654, resume on navigation, track direct Tim Joe.
Oh, now track direct Tim Doe, New Zealand 654.
Auckland Control, Kudu 605, request frequency change.
Kudu 605, early handoff approved, continue on advisory 122.8.
Photo 122.8, thanks for the control then, catch you later.
Timu, I don't like the Timu server. No offense to Peter-san, but Timu is gone toxic. It is very toxic, I tell you. I just don't like some people in there. The amount of what we call rage baiting and the toxicity, it's just not my flavor at all. And then again, you have the people in there who start talking about your friends, like you hanging out with your friends, thinking I'm pulling girls when they're actually my friends. That's just disgusting. I find it disgusting and weird, not cool. Just not cool at all. So, yeah. And unfortunately, people just, the sad thing is, people just don't know better things to do, That's the sad thing. New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu, contact me on 123.7.
123.7, New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu.
Yeah, people just need to go and touch grass. Go and take a breath, fresh breath of air, Because Discord, sometimes...
Auckland Control, New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu.
New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu, Christchurch Control, roger. Yeah. Discord is toxic at times, so... Yeah. Actually, speaking of Discord, in case of Coronation, let me jump on Coronation 1. Yep, I've just connected onto Discord. I'm on the VATSIM New Zealand Discord, the VATNZ Discord, and the Air Traffic Control Coordination. Doing a 24-hour stream. No, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. This is the 24 hours of VATSIM event, which doesn't go on for the whole it goes on for the whole 24 hours, but it goes at other places. So we're not going to be streaming the whole 24 hours. So you're missing the point there, mate.
New Zealand 608 ready.
New Zealand 608, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 170 and 240 degrees, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23, cleared for takeoff, New Zealand 608.
You can't go assuming things like that, mate. And that's why being involved in the community, like being in VATNZ and actually monitoring things does help a lot. You assumed I never said that, mate. I never said that you need a touch. It's just some other people. I'm not naming particular names here.
Auckland Control, Jetstar 168, X-ray 990 off Gold Coast.
Jetstar 168 cleared to the Gold Coast via flight planned route. Upload 1 Papa departure, Gula transition, squawk 0234.
Cleared to Gold Coast flight plan route, upload 1 Papa with the Gula transition, squawking 0234, Jetstar 168.
Jetstar 168, read back ring. So Jetstar 160, that's Jetstar 168, it's one of the aircraft on the ground in Wellington. It's an aircraft on the ground at Wellington, about to head over to the Gold Coast. What? Okay, now you're getting, guys, come on. Guys, no. I don't want to start timing out people here. Just calm yourselves down, okay? Let's keep a bit of professionalism in here, okay?
Control, Jetstar 298.
Jetstar 298, Christchurch Control, good afternoon.
G'day, we're requesting airways for Auckland. We have information, Oscar.
Jetstar 298 cleared Auckland 1, flight level 350, NPOV 6 Bravo departure, Savla transition, squawk 5552.
We're clear to Auckland, Auckland 1, flight level 350, it's the NPOV 6 Bravo departure, Savla transition, squawk 5552. 552, Jetstar 298.
Jetstar 298, read back correct.
New Zealand 608,
Control,
Jetstar
passing
4,700. Start, stand 2 false, full false.
2 stations and 1 there, say again.
Auckland Control, Jetstar 168, request push and start.
Jetstar 168, push and start approved.
Push start approved, Jetstar 168.
New Zealand 608, airborne passing 5,500.
New Zealand 608, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 370.
Unrestricted, flight level 370, New Zealand 678. Thanks.
Fine. I said 5.
Control, Sky 9
Good
passing.
afternoon, NetJet 123, ready to check.
2 stations of 1, say again.
Auckland Control, Sky 9.
Sky 9 Auckland, go ahead.
And Sky 9 is now passing 1,000 feet, airborne now quite high.
Sky 9 identified, cleared on the Apabo 3 Alpha arrival, runway 23 left.
The Apabo 3 Alpha arrival, runway 23 left, Sky 9.
Bay approach. Echo Tango Papa.
Echo Tango Papa, Bay approach.
Echo Tango Papa, the Service Centurion. Looking for controlled VFR to Ardmore. Apologies for this from last time.
Echo Tango Papa, all good. Clear to leave the Tower control zone via Mount Harbour entrance 1,500 feet or below. Then past Mount Harbour entrance, clear into controlled airspace on climb to 5,000 feet.
Clear Mount Harbour, the entrance departure at 1,500 feet or below. Once past Mount Harbour entrance, climb 5,000 feet into controlled airspace on Tree Gardner. Echo Tango Papa, and assist taxi.
Echo Tango Papa, read by correct, taxi, holding point Alpha 1, Seal 25, cross grass 25.
Taxi holding point Seal 25, cross grass 25, Alpha 1, Echo Tango Papa.
Auckland Control, Jetstar 298, go for request push Sierra 2.
Jetstar 298, push and start approved to push Sierra 2.
Push start approved, disconnect Sierra 2, Jetstar 298.
Auckland Control the NetJet 123 at the Jenna, requesting IFR to Sydney with Mike.
NetJet 123, Auckland Control, good afternoon. You're cleared to Sydney via flight planned route on the OzRap to Papa departure, P Blue transition, and squawk 0244.
Cleared to Sydney by flight plan to Papa departure by the transition squawk 0244, NetJet 123.
NetJet 123, read back correct. Startup is approved and report ready for taxi.
Startup been approved and we'll go NetJet 1.
Good afternoon, Centre. New Zealand 401.
New Zealand 401, Auckland Control, good evening.
Control, New Zealand 401, Airbus A320 on stand 24 with information Mike, request IFR clearance to Wellington.
New Zealand 401, Auckland Control, cleared the Wellington 2 at flight level 320, Levero to Papa departure, Egbat transition, squawk 5550.
New Zealand 401 is cleared to Wellington via Levero to Papa departure. Climb and maintain flight level 320 initially and squawk 5550.
New Zealand 401, read back correct. Yeah, Jackson.
Okay, Tango Papa is ready. Alpha 1, cross to cross 25.
Echo Tango Papa, Seal 25, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared. Cleared takeoff, Seal 25. Okay, Tango Papa.
New Zealand 608, cancel Sid, track direct Tim Joe.
Track Tim Joe, New Zealand 608.
New Zealand 654, cleared id per 1 Bravo arrival, runway 20. When ready, descend 1000 feet, the Christchurch Q1H 9089er.
The Apno 1 Bravo arrival, runway 20, when ready to send 5020, QNH 1019 and New Zealand 654.
New Zealand 654, negative 11,000 feet, the Christchurch Q1H is 9089er.
Please, when ready to send 1000 feet, QNH 989 and New Zealand 654.
Qantas 3, descend via the star to 6000.
Flight to start 6000, Qantas 3.
Auckland Control, Jetstar 168, ready for taxi.
Jetstar 168, taxi on to Point Alpha 11 via Bravo 7.
Holding Point Alpha 11 via Bravo 7, Jetstar 168.
What is this dynasty doing? I've called a supervisor.
Auckland Control, New Zealand. Correction, Jetstar 298, request taxi.
Jetstar 298, backtrack line up runway 23 via Alpha 4.
Alright, backtrack, line up 23 via Alpha 4, Jetstar 298.
New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu, cleared Davy 6 Alpha arrival runway 23 left.
Cleared for the Davy 6 Alpha arrival, runway 23 left, and 9 Papa Zulu.
And I've had my first wallop of the evening. That's fun. What is the dynasty doing? Okay, those Jetsstars, one in Wellington and the other in Queenstown, have got their clearance, that's good. Echo Tango Papa, once entering control airspace, squawk 3546.
We'll squawk 3546 right now. Okay, Tango Papa.
And Thomas FN9, thank you for the follow. Sorry guys, it's getting a little busy at the moment. Echo Tango Papa identified.
Auckland Control, Jetstar 168, approaching Holding Point Alpha 11, ready to go.
Jetstar 168, wind at Wellington 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Copy the winds and clear for takeoff, Jetstar 168, thank you.
Bit high there. Yeah, that the Dynasty 053 is not contacting me at all, and I've called a supervisor already. He decided to stem right into my airspace, and he's completely missed his descent and everything. He has made no effort to contact me, so a supervisor has been called to deal with that. Sky 9, when ready to send 1000 feet, the Auckland information, Mike, current QNH 90906.
Copy, we're ready to send them on 1000 feet. Copy, Mike, 996, Sky 9.
Where I'm from New Zealand. Echo Tango Papa, Cessna 210. Yes, it is, in fact. Okay, let me pick up this Emirates A380 coming into... Oh, frick. Audio for VATSIM. Please.
1 Neo at Queenstown R2, requesting IFR 215.
New Zealand 231, Auckland, Christchurch Control, good evening. Yeah, sorry, looks like the server's disconnected for a little bit there. You're cleared to Sydney via your flight plan route at flight level 370 and IPNOR 6 Bravo departure, ADCOS transition, and Squawk 0223.
My apologies, was that last call for Qantas 1992?
Qantas 1992, Auckland Control, don't have a flight plan in the system. If you mind, if you can please check your call sign and file.
Roger that, AFM.
Auckland Control, Jetstar 298, ready?
Jetstar 298, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 23, Jetstar 298.
Auckland Control, good evening, Walker 3677 with you, inbound to Duggan, flight level 430.
Walker 3677, Auckland Control, good afternoon. I'll get you to, stand by. Walker 3677, get you to Squawk 0233.
Okay, Squawk 0233, Walker 3677.
Auckland Control, Jetstar 168 is passing 5,000.
Jetstar 168 identified, climb flight level 330, cancel said. Climb non-standard flight level 330, cancel said, track director Gullet.
Cancel the SID, up to 330, direct Gullet, Jetstar 168, cheers.
New Zealand 654, left flight level 310 has information Delta for Christchurch.
New Zealand 654, thank you. Burn the pump. Oh man.
Control, New Zealand 401 on stand 2-4, ready for push.
New Zealand 401, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, New Zealand 401.
Qantas 3, descend via the start of 3,000 feet, cleared ILS DB approach, runway 23 left.
Descend via star 3000, cleared ILS DME, runway 23 left, Qantas 3.
Auckland approach, Echo Oscar X-ray, radio check.
Echo Oscar X-ray, Auckland Control, readability 5.
5, Echo Oscar X-ray.
Sky 9, descend via the star to 3,000 feet.
Right, star 3,000 feet, Sky 9.
Auckland Control, Jetstar 298 passing through 4,600, climbing.
Jetstar 298 identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 350.
Unrestricted flight level 350, Jetstar 298.
Okay, that guy's been disconnected by the supervisor, that's good. Walker 3677 identified, maintained flight level 430.
Maintain flight level 430, Walker 3677.
What?
Control, good day. Qantas 1992, Clifton ISR to Sydney. Clear A321 near at Queenstown R3.
At Qantas 1962, still no flight plan. Please double check your call sign that you've connected on as.
Hi, Zane.
Out.
And Control, Echo Oscar X-ray.
I'm not a troller, I'm jumping on Auckland Town now.
Echo Oscar X-ray.
I do not have VATCAN set up yet, but I'll try and get it sorted soon.
Echo Oscar X-rays on the ground, request Airways towering at 8,000 mil, Emirates 10 departure. With Mike to 10996, expecting a 2-1 departure in 20 minutes.
Keep your ATIS for now, because there's a good chance I might disconnect.
Echo Oscar X-ray cleared Tauranga flight plan route at 8,000 feet, squawk 5124.
Cleared Tauranga flight plan route 8,000, 5214, Echo Oscar X-ray.
And planes off to me, please.
Echo Tango Papa, to sleep got for 3 minutes.
Echo Tango Papa approved, report back.
Auckland Control, good day. Qantas 1992, pushing IFR to Sydney. Apologies about that, I'm being a bit injured.
Qantas 1992, got your flight plan now, standby number 2.
Roger, number 2.
Shut up. All stations on the ground at Auckland. Auckland Tower is now online. Contact Auckland Tower 118.7. Sky 9 descend via star 3000.
A-Fit proceeding via star 3000 feet, Sky 9.
Walker 3677, cleared XOP 9 Alpha, arrival runway 23 left. When ready, descend flight level 150.
XOP 9 Alpha, arrival, when ready, descend flight level 150, Walker 3677.
New Zealand 654, descend via the star 23, correction 2000 feet.
Stand by star 2000 feet, New Zealand 654.
Jetstar 298, cancel SID, track direct Savla.
Was that for 298?
Jetstar 298, firm, cancel SID, track direct Savla.
Okay, cancel SID, track direct Salva, just for 298.
Echo Tango Papa is back.
Echo Tango Papa, contact me on Auckland Control 123.9.
1239, Echo Tango Papa. Auckland Control, Echo Tango Papa.
Echo Tango Papa. Qantas 3, contact Auckland Tower 118.7.
118.7, Qantas 3.
Jesus Christ. It's getting busy.
Auckland Control, Air New Zealand 231 on the ground at Queenstown, ready for IFR Sydney with Oscar.
Sorry, Qantas 1992, clear to Sydney via flight planned route at flight level 360 and IPNOR 6 Bravo departure with the ADCOS transition and squawk 0225.
Adam, go DMs. Yep.
Clear to Sydney via the IPNOR 3 Bravo transition, ADCOS transition, flight level 360, squawk 0225, Air New Zealand 231.
Oh, New Zealand 231, apologies, wrong aircraft. Actually, flight level 370 is not available for your directional flight. Flight level 360 available if you like that.
Yeah, we can go take 360.
New Zealand 231, cleared Sydney, flight plan route, flight level 360, IPNOR 6 Bravo departure with the ADCOS transition, and your squawk actually is 0223.
Contact the IPNOR 6 Bravo departure with the ADCOS transition, flight level 360 and on your squawk 0223, Air New Zealand 231.
New Zealand 231.
Sorry about that, I'll be back on in a couple of minutes.
What the f...
And Auckland Control, 3 back 4, 1992 is initial climb, flight level 360, path via the IPNO 5, direction IPNO 6 Bravo,
departure and cost transition squawk 0225.
What is 1992, read back correct. Also guys, please as a reminder, the chat is subject to the VATSIM code of conduct as well, because we're streaming on VATSIM and I've mentioned it on VATSIM. So bear in mind this stream is subject to the VATSIM code of conduct. So any bad comments and all that will not be tolerated in here. So like what some of you have been commenting earlier, Jackson especially, will not be tolerated. Rich.
New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu, we are ready for descent.
09 Papa Zulu, descend 1000 feet, the Auckland QNH 9906.
Descent 1000 feet, QNH 996, New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu.
New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu, contact me on 123.9.
And contact you 1239 9 Papa Zulu.
Auckland Control, New Zealand 401 on Alpha 2, ready for departure.
New Zealand 401, hold Alpha 2. Actually, New Zealand 401 behind 787, short final, runway 23 left, line up behind.
Roger, hold Alpha 2 and line up behind 787, New Zealand 401.
And Control, Ecos X-rays on the ground at Armour, request change from the Mirrors 10 to the Records 2 Tango departure.
Echo Oscar X-ray, expect the Records 2 Tango departure.
Records 2 Tango, thanks, Ecos X-ray.
Auckland Control, New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu.
New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu, Auckland.
Christchurch Control, Jetstar 238, that Christchurch, requesting clearance to Auckland with information Delta.
Jetstar 23 at Christchurch Control, cleared Auckland 1 at flight level 370. It will be the PEDME 1 Quebec departure with the Glen transition, squawk 5142.
Christchurch Control, Jetstar 238, flight level 370, cleared for the PEDME 1 Quebec departure with Glen transition, squawk 5142.
Jetstar 238, read back correct. Qantas 3, welcome to Auckland. Any particular standard preference you have?
Qantas 3, request base 7.
Qantas 3, taxi stand 7 via Alpha and Kilo.
Alpha and Kilo, Qantas 3.
New Zealand 401, wind 290 degrees, 14 knots, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared to takeoff, runway 23 left, New Zealand 401.
New Zealand 654, cleared ILS DB approach, runway 20.
Cleared ILS DB approach, runway 20, New Zealand 654.
Sky 9, looks like you descended a little early there, stop your descent at 4,000 feet.
It could be, it's sort of 4,000 feet, Skyline.
Echo Tango Papa requests to descend out of controlled airspace for joining Ardmore.
Echo Tango Papa, descend to leave controlled airspace on descent for Ardmore. Reported traffic is a DA42 Echo Oscar X-ray with clearance, but unsure on his clearance. But yeah.
Echo Tango for 5, thanks.
Echo Oscar X-ray Auckland.
Oscar X-rays on the ground, armor will terminus 3.
Echo Oscar X-ray clearance valid, and the reported traffic is a Cessna Centurion Echo Tango Papa coming in from the southeast. Going to be descending VFI into Ardmore. And report passing 1,500.
Clearance now valid, report passing 1,500 and copy traffic is my favourite plane, cheers mate.
Christchurch Control, Jetstar 238, request push and start. Jetstar 238.
Jetstar 238, push and start approved.
Auckland Control, Qantas 1992, requesting push and start at Queenstown 52.
Qantas 1992, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, thanks.
Push and start approved.
Control, New Zealand 401, passing 3,000 feet.
New Zealand 401, identify, climb flight level 320, cancel SID, track direct IGBAT.
Climb flight level 320 and cancel SID, fly direct IGBAT. New Zealand 401.
Sure, Agiro, thanks. Finny, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Hey, Cam.
Auckland Control, Air New Zealand 231 under compression start.
New Zealand 231, squawk mode Charlie, push and start approved.
Park Charlie, push start approved, Air New Zealand 231.
God damn. Doesn't matter, he's out my airspace now. He's descending out. New Zealand 608, cleared Ward 6 Alpha, arrival runway 34.
Cleared Ward 6 Alpha, runway 34, New Zealand 608. New Zealand 654, short final 20.
New Zealand 654, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, New Zealand 654.
Hey, Finny, is VATS a member on your resume? Well, it is, but it's like volunteer experience. Come on, guys.
Queenstown information.
Far out.
Christchurch information echo. Wellington information. Auckland information November.
Station calling, carrier wave only.
Auckland approach, Echo Oscar X-rays airborne 21 Armour passing 900 climbing 1500 request 2 Tango departure.
Echo Oscar X-ray, identify climb 8000.
Climb 8000, Echo Oscar X-ray.
Sky 9, descend 3000 feet, cleared ILS DME approach, runway 23 left.
This is 3,000 feet, cleared ILS DME approach, runway 23 left, Sky 9.
Is 9 Papa Zulu, descend via the start of 3000 feet.
Continue descent via the start 3,000 feet, 9 Papa Zulu.
Echo Oscar X-ray, confirm squawk 5124.
5124, Echo Oscar X-ray.
Walker 3677, continue descend 1000 feet, the Auckland QNH 9906.
Control, Qantas 1992, requesting taxi to 23 to Queenstown.
Qantas 1992, backtrack line up runway 23 via Alpha 4.
Backtrack runway 23 line up, the Alpha 4, Qantas 992, 992.
And Auckland Control, Anderson 231, request taxi.
New Zealand 231, taxi hold short of Alpha 4, traffic is a Qantas A321neo to taxi ahead of you.
Hold short, runway 23 via Alpha 4 will give way to the Qantas A321.
Sky 9, contact Auckland Tower 118.7.
118.7, Sky 9.
Walker 3677, descend 1000 feet, the Auckland QNH 9096.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 9093, Walker 3677.
Walker 3677, negative 11,000 feet, QNH 9096.
70.
Descend 11,000 feet, QNH 9097, Walker 3677.
Walker's negative 9096.
9096.
Control Jetstar 298, request amended for flight level 370.
Jetstar 298, climb amended, flight level 370.
Thanks, climb amended flight level 370, Jetstar 298. Christchurch Control, New Zealand 654 on the ground, Christchurch, for Bay 17.
New Zealand 654, taxi stand 17 via Alpha, cross runway 11.
Taxi via Alpha, cross runway 11 to the Bay, New Zealand 654, good day.
Christchurch Control, Jetstar 238, request taxi.
Jetstar 238, taxi order point Alpha 3, runway 20 via Alpha.
Taxi to runway 20 via Alpha, holding point Alpha 3, Jetstar 238.
Clam means a cleared level adherence monitoring. So it flashes that warning when someone's not adhering to their cleared altitude. Yes, sorry guys, it's been ridiculously busy.
Settle, good day, Singapore 297, we have flight level 410, expect Christchurch arrival with you.
Singapore 297, Christchurch Control, good evening, squawk 0221.
Squawking 0221, Singapore 297.
Bloody audio for VATSIM. Echo Oscar X-ray, verify squawking for me. Verify, please. Oh, fuck. Echo Oscar X-ray, squawk 5124. Echo Oscar X-ray, verify squawking 5124.
5124, Echo Oscar X-ray, apologies.
Singapore 297, identified flight level 410. You're cleared on the Beeley 7 Alpha, arrival for runway 02. When ready, descend flight level 380 for crossing traffic.
Thank you for the arrival. Your voice was breaking, sir. For Singapore 297.
Singapore 297, cleared Beeley 7 Alpha, arrival runway 02. When ready, descend flight level 380.
Hours 02 Billy 5 Alpha 7 Alpha arrival. When ready descend to flight level 280 Singapore 297.
Actually, Singapore 297, correction, apologies. Beeley 7 Bravo, actually runway 20, sorry about that.
Okay, we'll revise to Hours 20, Beeley 7 Bravo arrival for Singapore 297.
Correct, when ready to send flight level 380.
When ready descend flight level 380 Singapore 297.
Oh god, New Zealand 608, contact me on 129.4. New Zealand 608, contact me on 129.4.
129.4, 608.
Qantas 1992, wind at Queenstown, 200 degrees 10 knots, variable between 150 and 230 degrees, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off, Qantas 1992.
Jetstar 238, report ready.
08.
Sorry, station caller, I stepped on you, say again.
New Zealand 608.
New Zealand 608, when ready to descend 1000 feet, the Wellington QNH 990.
11,990, New Zealand 608.
Auckland Control, just 168, request flight level 350.
Jetstar 168, climb non-standard, flight level 350.
350, just 168.
New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu, cleared ILS DME approach, runway 23 left.
Cleared ILS DME approach, runway 23 left, 9 Papa Zulu.
Coast Control, Jetstar 238, holding Alpha 3.
Jetstar 238, wind 240 degrees 4 knots, variable between 210 to 80 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Jetstar 238.
Singapore 297, continued descend 11,000 feet. Christchurch QNH is Christian QNH 9089.
Continue descend 11,000 feet, Singapore 297.
And Singapore 297 to QNH 9089.
Copy QNH 9089, Singapore 297.
Walker 3677, descend via the star to 3,000 feet.
Descend to 3,000 feet, Walker 3677.
God damn. New Zealand 231, backtrack lineup runway 23, apologies for the delay.
Backtrack lineup 23 and is into 200 first.
Auckland Control, Qantas 1992, passing 5,000.
Qantas 1992, identify, climb unrestricted, flight level 360.
Climb unrestricted to flight level 360, Qantas 1992.
Qantas 145.
Auckland Center, November 47 Tango Bravo, site DCT at Ardmore Airport, requesting vehicle southbound to Palmerston.
Station calling on the ground for clearance, contact Auckland ground 121.9.
November 47 Tango Bravo, 121.9.
I'll drop the Auckland ATIS. What the fuck? This guy just connected into my thing without contacting me. Jetstar 168, leaving my airspace to the west, continuing on advisory 122.8. Jetstar 168, leaving my airspace to the west, continuing on advisory 122.8.
122 decimal 4, just on 1CH is the ACC zone.
No worries. New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu, contact Auckland Tower on 118.7.
Over to Auckland Tower, 118.7, New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh boy. New Zealand 401, clear T Papa 5 Alpha, arrival runway 34.
It's Papa 3, correction 5 Alpha, arrival runway 34. Yes, 401.
350.
Qantas 145 Auckland Control, good evening. Identified flight level 350, cleared RID 8 Alpha, arrival runway 23 left.
Control Qantas 145 with you at flight level 350.
Qantas 145 Auckland Control, identified flight level 350, cleared RID 8 Alpha, arrival runway 23 left. Oh my god! All stations, Auckland Control, radio check.
5.
Thank you. Qantas 1992, cancel SID, track direct ADCOS.
Cancel SID track direct ANCOS, Qantas 1992.
Control, New Zealand 401, request RMP X-ray runway 34.
Zone 401, not a problem, cleared, re-cleared T Papa 3 Charlie arrival, expect the RMP X-ray approach runway 34.
Roger, clear, T Papa 3 Charlie arrival, RMP X-ray 34. New Zealand 401.
Auckland Centre, number 47 Tango Bravo at Ardmore Airport, requesting VFR clearance southbound to Palmerston, type DCT.
November 47 Tango Bravo, Ardmore is uncontrolled. You don't need a call for VFR clearance. Report when you're airborne out of Ardmore for entry into controlled airspace.
Number 47 Tango Bravo, roger, thank you.
New Zealand 231, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 150 and 230 degrees, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
23, clear for takeoff, New Zealand 231.
New Zealand 401, contact me on 123.7.
I've got my 123.7.
I've set it correctly in my output device to what device my headphones are. I'll test something else, stand by. If you can transmit and I'll see if I can hear you.
Qantas 145A, firm, I can hear you. I got your star clearance available when you're ready.
Go ahead, Qantas 145, got my headphones working.
Qantas 145, identified flight level 350, cleared RID 8 Alpha, arrival runway 23 left. When ready, descend to 1,000 feet, the Auckland QNH 90906.
Cleared the RID 8 Alpha, arrival for runway 23 left. Descend, when ready, descend flight level 110, and the Auckland QNH 996, Qantas 145.
Good afternoon, Control, New Zealand 401.
New Zealand 401, Christchurch Control.
Christchurch Control, good day, 0384, ground Christchurch, Crest Airways, Wellington is north.
New Zealand 384, Christchurch Control, good evening, cleared the Wellington 1, flight level 230, paired me 1 Quebec departure, Greta transition, and squawk 5637.
Cleared Wellington 1 for level 230, Greater Planned Route, MD 1 Quebec departure, Greater Transition, squawk 5637, New Zealand 384.
New Zealand 384, read back correct.
And Auckland Control, New Zealand 231 out of 4,000.
New Zealand 231, identify, climb, fly level 3, climb unrestricted, fly level 360.
Unrestricted 360, New Zealand 231.
Walker 3677, cleared ILS, DME approach, runway 23 left.
State ILS DME approach 23 left, Walker 367.
Echo Oscar X-ray, cleared on the BCOT 2 Bravo arrival, runway 25. Contact me on Bay approach, 119.5.
Cleared the BICOT to Bravo, contact you on 1195, Echo Oscar X-ray.
New Zealand 401, when ready, descend 1000 feet, Wellington QNH 90900.
Descend and maintain 1000 feet on QNH 9990, descend 401.
Singapore 297, descend via the star to 3000 feet.
Descend by the star, 3000 feet, Singapore 297.
And Bay,
at the cockpit for a couple of minutes.
Station calling for our cockpit call sign again.
Qantas 145.
Qantas 145 approved, report back.
Copy.
Oscar X-ray is maintaining 8,000.
Echo Oscar X-ray. Walker 3677, contact me, Christian, contact Auckland Tower 118.7.
118.7, Walker 3677, see ya.
See ya.
New Zealand 384 on the ground, Christchurch, stand 17, request push.
New Zealand 384, push and start approved.
Start approved, New Zealand 384.
Echo Oscar X-ray, when ready, descend 3,500 feet. Tauranga QNH is... and where is it? QNH 90906.
When ready, descend 3,500, 996, Echo Oscar X-ray.
Jesus Christ. Talk about busy.
Auckland Control, good afternoon, TBM 850, Zulu Kilo 654 at Tauranga, request IFR to Palmerston.
Zulu Kilo 654, Bay approach, good evening, clear to Palmerston North via your flight plane route at flight level 180, Mortar 3 Romeo departure with the Go-Buck transition, squawk 5464.
Clear to Palmerston, flight level 180 with the Mortar 3 Romeo departure, go back transition, squawking 5464 Zulu Kilo 654.
Zulu Kilo 654, read back correct. New Zealand 231, cancel SID, track direct at course.
It's the direct at cost, New Zealand 321, or 231.
Shut up.
Auckland Center, number 47 Tango Bravo, airborne, passing 1,700, looking for 8,500.
November 47 Tango Bravo, Auckland Control, squawk 3446.
Squawk 3446, number 47 Tango Bravo.
Qantas 145 is back.
Qantas 145. November 47 Tango Bravo, you are identified. Cleared into controlled airspace, climb 8,500 feet.
Number 47 Tango Bravo, cleared into controlled airspace, climb 8,500 feet.
Steezy, thank you for the follow. Sorry, guys.
New Zealand 608, just request hold at Ward, flight level 110, just for fuel imbalance.
New Zealand 608, enter published hold at Wards.
Publish hold at Ward, thanks. New Zealand 608.
Control, good evening. Sure, Tango Romeo is airborne, runway 23 left, passing 1000 on steel 3 Papa.
Sierra Tango Romeo, Auckland identified. Climb flight level climb unrestricted, flight level 180. Cancel SID, track direct to Tommy.
Unrestricted, direct, tell me. Thanks, Sierra Tango Romeo.
Zulu Kilo 654, request taxi.
Zulu Kilo 654, taxi, backtrack, runway 25, cross grass 25.
Taxi and backtrack runway 25, clear to cross the grass runway, Zulu Kilo 654.
I'm sorry, disregard the hold, New Zealand 608.
New Zealand 608, cancel hold, continue via the star.
New Zealand 608.
Jetstar 298, contact me on 123.7.
1237, that's not 298. So negative, just not 298.
Jetstar 298, Christchurch Control. My God. Singapore 297, you're cleared on the ILS DB approach runway 20.
Clear for the ILS approach runway 20 for Singapore 297.
Oh man. We're expecting more on-road controllers to come on, hopefully. And then hopefully they're not too far away. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Control, New Zealand 384 on the ground, Christchurch, information echo, request taxi.
New Zealand 384, taxi order point Alpha 3, runway 20 via Alpha.
Point Alpha 3, runway 20 via Alpha,
God. It's busy as. Oh my lord. Cool. Yeah. Very busy airspace, man.
New Zealand 608, request further descent.
New Zealand 608, descent by start at 2000.
5 star 2000, New Zealand 608.
And New Zealand 608, contact me on 123.7.
123.7, New Zealand 608.
Zulu Kilo 654 is ready for departure, runway 25.
Zulu Kilo 654, runway 25, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25, clear for takeoff, Zulu Kilo 654.
And New Zealand 608.
New Zealand 608. Echo X-ray, cleared RNP approach, runway 25.
Cleared RMP 25, Echo X-ray.
New Zealand 384 on the ground, Christchurch, ready for departure.
New Zealand 384, wind 240 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, New Zealand 384.
Qantas 1992, actually disregard.
Singapore 297, we establish our localizer.
Singapore 297, wind 24, actually continue approach runway 20, number 1, traffic to depart prior to arrival.
Number 1 for arrival, Singapore 297.
Zulu Kilo 654, airborne, passing 1,100, climbing flight level 180.
Zulu Kilo 654, identified, climb flight level 180, cancel said, track direct Rotorua.
Flight level 180, cancel seek, direct Rotorua, Zulu Kilo 654.
New Zealand 384, passing 600 now.
New Zealand 384, identified, cancel said, track direct Greta.
Cancel the SID, track direct Greta, New Zealand 384.
Sierra Tango Romeo, contact me on Bay Approach 119.5.
Bay Approach 119.5, Sierra Tango Romeo.
Qantas 145, descend via the start of 3,000 feet.
By the start of 3,000 feet, Qantas 145.
Singapore 297, wind 240 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Main cover clear to land, runway 20, Singapore 297.
Sierra Tango Romeo is with you, maintaining flight level 180.
Singapore Romeo Bay Approach, when ready, descend 1,000 feet, the QNH 9096.
When ready, descend 1,000, 9096. Thanks. Sierra Tango Romeo.
New Zealand 608, cleared ILS DME approach, runway 34.
Cleared ILS 34, New Zealand 608.
New Zealand 401, descend via the start of 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, 5 stars, Mr. 401.
Jetstar 238, contact me on 123.7.
123.7 for Jetstar 238.
Christchurch Control to Standard 03, good evening, information Papa, IFR to Wellington please.
Jetstar 903, Christchurch Control, good evening, cleared Wellington 1, flight level 350, ANPOV 6 Bravo departure, Tim Joe transition, squawk 5042.
Can you give me the departure again, please?
Jetstar 903, ANPOV 6 Bravo departure, Tim Joe transition.
Clear destination Wellington, flight level 350, ANPOV 6 Bravo departure, Simso transition, and the score goes to 5042, Jetstar 903.
Jetstar 903, read back correct.
Auckland Control, New Zealand 625, 2500.
New Zealand 625, Auckland Control identified, cancel said, track direct to Lakar.
Cancel said direct Lakar, New Zealand 625.
Good evening, Christchurch Control, Jetstar 238.
Jetstar 238, Christchurch Control. Qantas 1992, leaving my airspace to the west, continuing on advisory 122.8, have a good flight.
Over to advisory on 122.8, thanks for via Qantas 1992.
Singapore 297, taking Alpha 6 service active to gate 30.
Singapore 297, welcome to Christchurch, taxi stand 30 via Alpha at Alpha 15, cross runway 11.
Alpha 15 cross runway 11, Singapore 297. Thank you. See you next departure. Bye-bye.
Cool. Now everything's a little bit under control, which is good.
Christchurch Control, just to be clear, Jetstar 903 is an ANPOV 5 Bravo and the Tim Joe transition.
Jetstar 903, yep, that's almost correct, although now the latest AirAct says it's the ANPOV 6 Bravo.
I don't have 6 Bravo in my FMC.
Yeah, the ANPOV 5 Bravo will do, it's a similar departure anyway.
ANPOV 5 Bravo and Tim Joe transition, 903. I updated the area, so why do you say 6 Bravo? Can you explain?
On the chart, okay, Jetstar 903, on the charts, it's now the 6 Bravo. It's Navigraph has not updated it on their end. It's a because it's a mistake on Navigraph's part there.
Okay, thank you.
November 47 Tango Bravo, contact me on 119.5.
Contact you on 119.5, number 47 Tango Bravo.
Echo Oscar X-rays passing final 6.
Echo Oscar X-ray, wind 300 degrees, 11 knots, runway 25, clear to land.
25 clear to land, Echo Oscar X-ray.
Okay, control, number 47 Tango Bravo at 8,500.
November 47 Tango Bravo, Bay approach, roger. Jetstar 298, I have the RMP X-ray, correction, RMP Yankee for 23 left available into Auckland if you like that kind of approach, or the ILS is also available. What approach do you prefer?
Oh, RMP Yankee would be perfect, Jetstar 298.
Jetstar 298, cool, I'll call Naval Tower and get back to you.
Cheers.
New Zealand 608 established.
New Zealand 608, wind at Wellington 020 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, New Zealand 608.
Jetstar 298 cleared Davy 7 Charlie arrival, expect RMP Yankee approach runway 23 left.
Davy 7 Charlie arrival, expect RMP Yankee 23 left, Jetstar 298, thanks.
Auckland Control, good day, Qantas 3 is passing 1,500.
Qantas 3, identified, climb flight level 250, cancel SID, track direct to Firth.
Climb level 3, 250 direct Firth, Qantas 3.
New Zealand 384, cleared Ward 6 Alpha, arrival runway 34.
Cleared Wood 6 Alpha, arrival runway 34, New Zealand 384.
New Zealand 401, cleared RNP X-ray approach runway 34.
Cleared RMP X-ray 34 approach, SN 401.
Qantas 145, cleared ILS DB approach runway 23 left.
Cleared ILS DME, runway 23 left, Qantas 145.
New Zealand 231, leaving by airspace to the west, continue on advisory 122.8. Have a good flight, bye bye.
Officer advisory 122.8, fantastic job.
Zero Tango Romeo, descend via the star to 3,000, Christchurch, descend 3,500 feet, radar terrain.
Set 3,500 radar terrain, Zero Tango Romeo.
Echo Oscar X-rays on the ground, clear of the runway and taxi to the Air Club.
Echo Oscar X-ray, taxi to the Air Club, g'day.
G'day.
Qantas 145, confirm ops normal.
Quite turbulent up here, so we're just getting back on track, sorry.
Qantas 145, all good. Jetstar 238, cleared Davy 6 Alpha, arrival runway 23 left.
Jetstar 238, cleared for the Davy 1 Alpha, runway 23 left.
Just confirm me Davy 6 Alpha.
Correction, Davy 6 Alpha, Jetstar 238.
New Zealand 608, request taxi.
New Zealand 608, vacate right Alpha 2, any particular standard preference?
Alpha 2, no preference, 608.
New Zealand 608, taxi on Alpha, hold short Bravo 5, I'll get your stand shortly.
Alpha Hotel Bravo 5, 608.
And New Zealand 608, got your stand now, taxi stand 17 via Alpha, Bravo 6 and Quebec.
Stand 17 Alpha Bravo 6, Quebec. New Zealand 608, thanks.
New Zealand 384, when ready, descend 1,000 feet, Wellington QNH 9990.
When ready, descend 1,000 feet, QNH 9990, New Zealand 384.
It's 900 ready for push.
Jetstar 903, push and start approved.
Push booked.
Qantas 3, climb flight level 330.
65 with you, passing through 200 feet.
Qantas 3265, identified, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, Qantas 3265.
New Zealand 401, wind 020 degrees 14 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, New Zealand 401.
Qantas 145 is established, ILS runway 23 left.
Qantas 145, contact Auckland Tower 118.7.
ILS Tower, thanks. Qantas 145, see you.
Qantas 3265, cancel SID, track direct to Upla.
Hi, Zane.
Cancel SID direct, Upla, Qantas 3265.
Wind check, New Zealand 401.
New Zealand 401, wind 020 degrees, 14 knots.
Thanks, New Zealand 401.
And Jetstar 238, I've got the RMP Yankee available as an option if you like, or would you like to remain on the ILS?
I'll be back soon.
Roger.
Would prefer the ILS still. Cheers, Jetstar 238.
Jetstar 238.
Sierra Tango Romeo is labelling at 3,500.
Sierra Tango Romeo, clear to leave controlled airspace descending for Whakatane, no report of observed traffic, the QNH 9906 report, terminate on the ground this frequency.
Clear to vacate. Controlled airspace into Whakatane, no reported IFR traffic, Wilco, terminate on the ground, 1195, talk to you shortly.
Yeah, I've got a dedicated channel, and I want to coordinate with me, but I'm streaming, so yeah.
Bay approach number 47 Tango Bravo, requesting descent to 6,500 for cloud separation.
Number 47 Tango Bravo, descend 6,500.
Number 47 Tango Bravo, roger.
Use VFR, so yep. Cool. New Zealand 384, when you're ready to descend 1,000 feet, the Wellington QNH is 9990.
We're ready to descend 1,000 feet, now leaving high level 230, and we have Yankee for Wellington, New Zealand 384.
New Zealand 384, QNH 9990.
990, New Zealand 384.
New Zealand 401, welcome to Wellington, taxi stand 16 via Alpha, Bravo 6 in Quebec.
Taxi to stand 116 via Alpha, Bravo 6 in Quebec, New Zealand 401.
Jetstar 903, ready for taxi.
Jetstar 903, backtrack line up runway 23 via Alpha 4.
Backtrack via Alpha 4 and landing at 23923.
Air cam. Yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy at the moment. Who's on Queenstown Tower? Oh, Chris. Okay. Jetstar 903, Queenstown Towers just come online. Contact them on 118.1.
181 down to sea.
Clear level adherence monitoring. New Zealand 384, contact me on 123.7.
Contact you 123.7, New Zealand 384.
Qantas 3265, climb non-standard flight level 390.
Climb to flight level 390.
Thank you, it is very busy. It's been pretty hectic. But now we've got tower grounded delivery all online at Auckland. So, more controllers are coming online, which is good.
Auckland Control, New Zealand 384 out of flight level 175 on descent 1000.
New Zealand 384, Christchurch Control, good evening. Track direct to Umanga, descend 5,000 feet radar terrain.
Track Dr. Manga, descend 5,000 feet radar terrain, New Zealand 384.
Yay, Fenton's online. Hey mate, no traffic in your sectors. Oh, fuck's sake. Why is Umanga radar train? Alright, Christchurch ATIS will get rid.
Control, Sierra Tango Romeo, found Whakatane. Just vacating the runway now, terminating with you. Thanks very much for your help.
Sierra Tango Romeo, Whakatane, flight plan terminated, good night.
Cheery.
Jetstar 298, contact me on Auckland Control 123.9.
1239, just 298.
Wellington information Alf.
Control, just for 298.
Jetstar 298, when ready, descend 1,000 feet, the Auckland QNH of 90906.
When ready, descend 1000 QNH 996, just 298.
New Zealand 625, contact me on 123.7.
123.7, New Zealand 65.
And Auckland departure, good evening, New Zealand 519 is with you passing 1,300, climbing 5,000 on the 1132 Papa.
New Zealand 519 identified, climbed flight level 340, cancel SID, track direct Nelson, November Sierra.
340, track direct Nelson in November Sierra, New Zealand 519.
Christchurch Control, New Zealand 625.
New Zealand 625, Christchurch Control. New Zealand 384, descend 2,000 feet, cleared ILS, DME approach runway 34.
Descend 2,000 feet, cleared ILS, DME approach runway 34, New Zealand 384.
I'll close all the South Island stuff, because that's going to be with another controller. Jetstar 238, contact me on Auckland Control 123.9.
123.904, Jetstar 238.
Zulu Kilo 654, contact me on Ohio Control 126.2, expect star clearance.
126.2, Zulu Kilo 654.
Auckland Control, Jetstar 238, flight level 370.
Jetstar 238, when ready, descend 1000 feet, Auckland information, Charlie current, QNH 90906.
When ready to descend to 11,000, information Charlie 996, Jetstar 238.
And Auckland Control, Zulu Kilo 654, flight level 180 on 126.2.
Zulu Kilo 654, Ohio Control, roger. Come on. Army North. What's the active runway? ATIS. Okay, runway 25. You're gonna get a runway 25 arrival. Zulu Kilo 654, cleared egg packs, 2 Alpha arrival, runway 25.
Any chance we can get 07, Zulu Kilo 654?
Okay, Zulu Kilo 654, cleared, cleared Bovely 1 Bravo arrival, runway 07.
Bovely 1 Bravo 07, Zulu Kilo 654, thank you.
Zulu Kilo 654, radar identification lost. I've lost him. Looks like his sim crashed or something. Hand off Kaikoura. What time do you plan on logging off? At the end of the event, after the end of the event, so probably after 10 PM. That's when I plan on logging off. Thank you, thank you. I try my best, you know. Especially with all this craziness, you know. I try. Oh yeah, the guys on the ground are using Euroscope, so
Auckland Ground, Qantas 7523 is airborne, passing 1000.
Qantas 7523, Auckland Control identified, climb flight level 340, and confirm you're able to take any directs?
Climb 340, and yes, we can take them direct, 7523.
Qantas 7523, roger, cancel Sid, track Derek Nelson, that's November Sierra.
Cancel Sid, track direct Nelson, 7523.
Euroscope, yeah. Yeah, that's my opinion. VATSIM is a lot better when it comes to, especially drawing arrivals. Drawing the arrivals and not a VATSIM is a lot better than Euroscope. New Zealand 384, wind 010 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, New Zealand 384.
So, in the meantime, let's, so we got these two into Christchurch. These are the first guys of the event. Given a nice direct to by me. Once the things quieted down, actually they're quiet enough now. I might put up a Hamilton ATIS. Hamilton. Let's see what they've got. Oh my god, the lag. Hamilton Information Lima. Forecast 27015.
Hamilton Information Lima. Issued at 060.
New Zealand 384, welcome to Wellington. Vacate, turn right onto Alpha, and do you have any particular standard preference?
Hey, Prima, stand 17, I think, along Quebec, for New Zealand 384.
New Zealand 384, taxi stand 17 via Alpha, Bravo 6 in Quebec.
Alpha, Bravo 7, Alpha 4, or whatever it was, New Zealand 384 today.
I confirm Alpha, Bravo 6, Quebec, stand 17.
Alpha, Bravo 6, Quebec, stand 17, New Zealand 384.
Cool. Hamilton ate us up. Don't need the Christchurch ate us up because that's gonna be. Actually, I might need that if I'm covering. But I expect Tom Lyle to come online any moment now. Jetstar 298, descend by the start at 3,000 feet.
5 star 3000, Jetstar 298.
Jetstar 298, track direct to Albop, radar terrain.
Direct Albop, Jetstar 298.
Yeah, another controller by Gary was originally meant to come on Auckland, but he asked me to take over Auckland Control so he can oversee and instruct the S1s on tower grounded delivery. Tom Miles online.
Control.
And Naki from Auckland. I'm going to release Ohakia and Naki to you. So the situation as is, there's New Zealand 625 cruising 360 down to Queenstown. And November 47 Tango Bravo controlled VFR down to Palmerston North is coming over to you shortly. Both 519 and 7523 are direct Nelson in my sector will be coming over to you.
Cool. Thank you.
Cool. Sectors. Naki. November 47 Tango Bravo, contact Ohakia Control on 126.2.
Contact Ohakia Control on 126.2, number 47 Tango Bravo.
Qantas 3, leaving my airspace to the northeast, continue on our advisory 122.8. Have a good flight, bye bye.
122.8,
Sorry, station, that's only for Qantas 3, no other station. Jetstar 298, contact Auckland approach 124.3.
Approach 1343, just 298.
Jetstar 238, contact Auckland approach 124.3.
Contact Auckland approach 124.3, Jetstar 238.
And Auckland Centre, good evening. New Zealand 523 with you passing 1500.
New Zealand 523, contact Auckland approach now 124.3.
124.3, New Zealand 523.
New Zealand 519, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
123.7, great job, and hope to see you next time. Good night.
Quarters 3265, leaving my airspace to the west, continue on advisory 122.8. Have a good flight, bye bye. Qantas 3265, leaving my airspace to the west, continue on advisory 122.8. Okay. Actually, both of them are leaving anyway, so that's all good. Emirates 80 Tango coming in.
Emirates 80 Tango, hello.
Emirates 80 Tango, Auckland Control, good evening. Maintain your current score code 0534. You're identified at flight level 410. And you're cleared on the Irati 8 Alpha arrival, runway 23 left.
Maintaining squawk 0534. We are clear to Irati 8 Alpha arrival, runway 23 left. Emirates 80 Tango.
Cool. Any other ATSs should I put up? Yeah, I'm just on Auckland Control now, yep. Hey Orion, November 47, not a problem mate, thank you for flying along. So I'm just on Auckland Control now, the other en route controllers have come online, so yeah, so now I've just got Auckland and the Bay Approach sector. So Auckland Control and Bay Approach I control now. Okay, cool. So what else can I put up in ATIS? New Plymouth? Oh, New Plymouth just went off watch. So no, not it. Tauranga, we've had quite a few movements. Yep, Tauranga. Tauranga, Information Tango. 260. Oh, 3209 knots. Visibility 20 kilometers in light rain. Bro. Temperature 14, dew point 11, QNH 906. Oh, they're late. Rip. .4 wind. Forecast 280 degrees 20 knots.
Tauranga Information Tango.
Is now rotor is off watch. And Gisborne's off watch as well. Sweet. Quarter 7523, contact Christchurch Control 123.7.
123.7, 7523.
Emirates 80 Tango, when ready, descend 1000 feet, the Auckland Information Delta, QNH 90906.
When ready, descending 50110, QNH 10. Sorry, could you please again the QNH?
Emirates 80 Tango, Auckland QNH 90906.
QNH 90906. And information Delta, Emirates 80 Tango.
And Auckland Control, New Zealand 523 with you, passing flight level 2404-360.
New Zealand 523, Auckland Control, good evening. Track Director Nelson.
Director Nelson, New Zealand 523.
Okay. Actually, let me put up a...
Hamilton Information Mike.
Go pre-flight. What's the forecast? 2,000 foot wind. Can get it from the TAF. Forecast 31030.
New Plymouth Information Alpha.
Gisborne ATIS. Charts. RMP Zulu approach. And who just Viking Aviator, thank you for the follow. H994. 2,000 foot wind. We can get that from the TAF. 34025.
Gisborne Information Alpha.
Gisborne, oh fucking hell. Is that how you pronounce Gisborne, Francis? Bloody hell. Oh. Get your climb 360. Nice chill.
Auckland Control, New Zealand, Guatemala is passing through flight level 120 for flight level 250.
New Zealand 129, Auckland Control, good evening. Climb to flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360, New Zealand, Guatemala.
got like 22 departures out of Auckland. Yeah. Oh, 523, hand them off to Neki. New Zealand 523, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
123.7, New Zealand 523.
Auckland Control, good evening. Here's Lufthansa 73 November, climbing, passing flight level 174, climbing flight level 400.
Lufthansa 73 November, Auckland Control, good evening. Whew. And you're going to Auckland approach. Emirates 80 Tango, contact Auckland approach on 124.3.
Approach on 124.3, Emirates 80 Tango, thank you, bye.
It's a bit of a line. I'll just show you guys. Let me just move this out. I'll show you guys here the ground display, the ground situation at Auckland. I'll just condense this here. Yeah, we got quite a bit of a line here. Pretty busy. And there's a lot of planes in the surrounding the domestic terminal as well, so there's some overflow parking at stand 72 to 73 in that, but... And then there's these remote stands. And there's this newly open Northern Apron as well, which most people won't have in their scenery, but some who do have it in their scenery, we can use this at their own choice. It's their choice. But yeah, figured I'd show you guys. I'll display this over down here. So this is the ground situation display at Auckland. For those of you who are keen on watching the event, go down on the ground at Auckland. That's where it's all starting. It's a one-way event, so from Auckland to Christchurch, and I'm handling the en route part, like over Auckland. Here come the first. Here's the first conga line of departures heading out. We have the Emirates here. He's coming in. Got 531 taken off. And then we have a dozen of international arrivals coming into Qantas 34 going to Christchurch. That'll be Fenton's responsibility. New Zealand 104 coming in from Sydney. That'll be my responsibility. Singapore 285 coming in from Singapore. That's my responsibility. The Olympic. It's going from Norfolk Island into Auckland. That's going to be my responsibility as well. Anything going to Wellington will be Tom Lyle's responsibility. Tom's responsibility. And the other Tom is not controlling at the moment, not controlling today, so yeah. There's a bit of a line building in Auckland. A whole lot of planes waiting for departure. It's very hectic by the looks of it, but thank goodness we've got the whole... all this traffic, and just one controller. You can't do it. You need a lot of controllers for this. Okay, the Lufthansa 209 should be coming over to me any moment now. Auckland approach.
Auckland Control, good evening. Lufthansa 209 at flight level 242, climbing flight level 360.
Lufthansa 209, Auckland Control, good evening. Cool. And New Zealand 515's coming over to me. 340 and... Yeah, because the approach controller is using Euroscope, that's why I have to adjust some of the stuff. That's the whole thing. Euroscope versus VATSIM.
Auckland Control, good afternoon. New Zealand 515, passing 186 for 340.
New Zealand 515, Auckland Control, good evening. All the white planes are planes that are not my concern, or are no longer going to be my concern. The blue planes are planes that are inbound to me. Oh, he's with awkward approach. Never mind. They're inbound to me. What is that Emirates doing? He's not descending by the star profile. But that's awkward approach's worry. Not my worry. All I do is just hand planes and then give descent to some of the inbounds coming in. And then hand them over to the next controllers. That's my job basically. My job's cut down quite a lot now. Now you have all these controllers online. So I'm going to hand over Lufthansa 73 November to Christchurch Control. Lufthansa 73 November, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Contact Christchurch Control on 123.7. You are 70 November, have a good night.
Cheers from you, Jetstar 238 sounded bloody. Yeah, mate, I know, right? It was bloody busy. Like, especially when I was covering all of that, it was non-stop chatting, and plus I couldn't I have to read chat as well. I have to deal with some naughty people in the chat as well, who weren't helping things at all, especially with those questions and becoming a little bit rude and all that. But yeah, and I had to remind them, hey, this stream is subject to the VATSIM Code of Conduct as well. So yeah. 531 coming over to me. Yeah, there's this nice conga line of planes coming out of Auckland heading down to Christchurch. And there's our next inbound, Singapore 28. There's this inbound, New Zealand 468 coming from Wellington, and Singapore 285 coming in from Singapore. 468 will be handed over from Tom. Singapore, I'll have to do it.
Auckland Control, New Zealand 531 with you, passing flight level 175.
New Zealand 531, Auckland Control, good evening. Continue climb to flight level 340.
Continue climb 340, New Zealand 531.
Yep. The Singapore, I have to pick him up with a contact me because he's coming from advisory, so from outside. He's an international arrival, so yeah. At least with these international arrivals, you have some form of stands available as opposed to, like, you know, if you're coming domestically. At the moment, the domestic terminal's chocker with planes. Actually, I'll just send Singapore a contact me now. I'll pick him up. Why is he squawking 1000? Because if he's squawking 1000, that means I'll have to reset his squawk code. 23 left. No. It'll be the best of 9 alpha, because I don't want to give people the RMPs unless they request it, firstly, and also Singapore are not RMPAR authorized, so they'll have to fly the ILS regardless. Whereas something like Air New Zealand, they're RMPAR certified, but due to the traffic loads, we're doing it on an on-request basis, and we have to coordinate with Auckland Approach and Auckland Tower and make sure they're happy and okay with it. What arrival has he? Oh, he's not beginning of an arrival.
Auckland Control, good day, New Zealand 468 330.
New Zealand 468 Auckland Control, good evening.
Auckland, Singapore 285 with you.
Singapore 285 Auckland Control, good evening. Squawk 0206.
0206.
And New Zealand 468, are you looking for the RMP Yankee or the ILS for 23 left this evening?
I can take the RMP Yankee, New Zealand 468.
So 468, Roger, I'll ask Approach and see if they're okay with it.
New Zealand 468.
Auckland Control, good evening. ANZA 829, climbing flight level 300.
ANZA 829 Auckland Control, good evening. Singapore 285 identified flight level 370. Cleared massive 9 Alpha arrival, runway 23 left.
Okay, please repeat for Singapore 285, sorry.
Singapore 285 identified flight level 370. Cleared massive 9 Alpha arrival, runway 23 left.
Three 370 at the best of 9 Alpha arrival and 23 left for Singapore 285.
And New Zealand 468, everyone's given the okay, so you're cleared Davy 7 Charlie arrival. Expect the RNP Yankee approach runway 23 left.
Roger, cleared the Davy 7 Charlie arrival. Expect the RNP Yankee approach runway 23 left, New Zealand 468.
Awesome. Hey Charlie Romeo, how you doing? Great controlling, no problem, thank you very much for your kind words. New Zealand 129, leaving my airspace to the west, continue on advisory 122.8. Have a good flight, bye bye.
Over to advisory, no. Thanks.
No problem. Lufthansa 209, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Contact Christchurch Control on 123 decimal, sorry, can you say again, Lufthansa 209?
Lufthansa 209, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
123.7, Lufthansa 209.
And Singapore 285, when ready, descend 11,000 feet. The Auckland Information Echo Current, QNH 9096.
Roger, when ready, descend 11,000 feet. I've double descend in about 80 nautical miles, so it's going to be a bit of a wait, but I'm ready.
Singapore 285, just when you're ready, so when you hit your top of descent, then you descend 11,000 feet.
Roger, just for information.
New Zealand 468, when ready, descend 11,000 feet. The Auckland QNH 9096.
Ready, descend 11,000 feet. QNH 9096.
Fuck. Fucking AFV.
Control, good afternoon. Dynasty 55 at Kapai, flight level 160, climbing flight level 340.
Dynasty 55, Auckland Control, good evening. New Zealand 515, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
New Zealand 515, 123.7, and I'll enjoy your stream on the way down. Bye bye.
No worries. Oh man. Let's see how. Okay. What are they doing? They're gonna go 1,000 feet higher, so I'm gonna have the Dynasty overtake. Once they reach the cruise, I'll have them overtake have the Cemetery overtake the 146 there. But it probably won't be until they hit Naki. But yeah, Dynasty's higher anyway, so there's gonna be no conflict.
New Zealand 468, leaving follow, bring me here.
New Zealand 468, roger. So when does 468 0704 Singapore 08? Yeah, good timing. Cool. And there's the walker. I'll take him. And he's coming up to 380.
And Senator Walker 1320, yeah, climbing to flight level 380, passing through flight level 260.
Walker 1320, Auckland Control, good evening. And 829, just confirm me climbing to flight level 300.
A-firm, we're climbing to 300 and 829.
Enter 829, roger. And enter 829, maintain a shallow rate of climb. I'm going to have an aircraft overtake you from above, going faster.
Copy. Just let us know when they've passed NZ89.
Enter 829, Walker. New Zealand 531, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
123.7, New Zealand 531, bye bye.
Gisborne information. New Plymouth information Bravo. Tauranga information. New
Radar, a very good evening. Walker 3465, flight level 190, climbing 340.
Walker 3465, Auckland Control, good evening.
Hamilton information November.
There's the ATIS is updated. Cool. NZAA 829 traffic is well higher than you now and should not be a factor, so resume normal rate of climb, but maintain current. Actually, resume normal climb rate.
Copy, thank you, NZ. Still will resume normal climb.
Quick Euroscope crash. Oh, mate. Yeah.
Auckland Control, good evening. Helijet 15, passing level 230 with you.
Helijet 15, Auckland Control, good evening. Climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Helijet 15.
Dynasty 55, request to leave copy for 2 minutes.
Dynasty 55, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7, pass that request through.
Contact Christchurch 123.7, Dynasty 55, thank you for that.
Auckland Control, New Zealand 56.
New Zealand 565, Auckland Control, good evening. Climb flight level 360.
Climb 360. New Zealand 565.
New Zealand 565, resume on navigation track direct Igbat.
Direct Igbat, New Zealand 565.
Singapore 285, contact Auckland approach on 124.3.
About 4.3 for Singapore 285.
New Zealand 468, contact Auckland approach on 124.3.
Contact Auckland approach 124.3, New Zealand 468, g'day.
Cool. Actually, don't worry about Wellington ground. That's not my area. So. Fiji 410.
Auckland, good day, Fiji 410, heavy passing 120.
Fiji 410, Auckland Control, good evening. Climb to flight level 400.
For flight level 400, Fiji 410.
And, correction, Walker 1320, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Roger 123.7, Walker 1320. Thanks, mate. See ya.
Walker 3465, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
123.7, have a good evening, Walker 3465.
It's all spilling out. Look at that.
Control New Zealand 445.
New Zealand 445, Auckland Control, good evening, climb flight level 380.
Climb 380, New Zealand 445.
New Zealand 445, identification lost. Helijet. Helijet 15, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
123.7. Good night, Helijet 15.
Auckland Control, good morning. November 5250 Bravo Passenger Flight Level 257, However, Kappa.
November 5050 Bravo, Auckland Control, good evening, climb flight level 430.
Continue the climb at 430, November 5250.
Wait a minute. Why was this tag not activated? There we go, I've activated his tag. Oh dear, Grayson. It's Grayson. No surprises there, returning due to a systems failure. Full 68 on the RMP in Auckland. New Zealand 565, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
123.7, good day. Why is he on a jet route? Oh yeah, he's on the prop route. Yankee 894 Giga. Perfect. Ooh-wee.
Okay, Control, it's November 517 Charlie is at a 20.3 for flight level 260. We're cleared direct Limes with nothing further.
November 517 Charlie, Charlie Auckland Control, good evening. You're supposed to follow then to...
Yeah, 517 Charlie, about 5 miles from Limes, we don't have any further clearance from there. Do you want us to hold?
November 517 Charlie, negative, continue on your flight plan from Limes, direct Igbat, and then New Plymouth.
Alright, Limes, direct Igbat, 517 Charlie, thanks.
Sorry, November 517 Charlie, did ground or whoever back down in Auckland give you the wrong departure?
No, I mean, I'm just swallowing it.
November 517 charge, I understood. What's he? He's not been given an arrival. You're again on a 6 Alpha for the ILS. Yeah. Most of my traffic's been departures, so this is basically a walk in the park. Whereas if you had a lot of arrivals, then yeah, that's a lot of work. The Fiji's reached over there. I have that. I'll hold him down at flight level 250 to get around underneath the King Air.
Auckland Coach, good evening, Jetstar 235, climbing possible 360, better copy.
Jetstar 235, Auckland Control, good evening. Climb initially flight, stop climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, Jetstar 235.
FedEx 596, Auckland, you're on frequency. Nick, FedEx 596.
Auckland Control, FedEx 596.
FedEx 596, Auckland Control, g'day. Cleared Davy 6 Alpha, arrival runway 23 left.
Clear the Davy 6 Alpha for 23 left, and we're at top of the seat.
FedEx 596, roger, descend 1000 feet, DQNH 90906.
Descend 1000, 906, FedEx 596.
Auckland Control 76268, g'day, climbing through 195, flight 195.
He's at 6268 Auckland Control, good evening. Stop climb flight level 250.
Stop climb 250 and it's on 6268.
Tauranga information. New Plymouth information. Gisborne information.
I told you to stop your climb, mate. Actually, New Zealand 6268, climb, flight level 380, expedite climb until passing flight level 270 due to traffic ahead.
Okay, climb 380, expedite until flight level 270, New Zealand 6268.
Jetstar 235, expect further climb of about 1 minute just to get you past underneath slower traffic you just passed behind.
Jetstar 235.
Fiji 410, leaving my airspace to the north, continue on advisory 122.8, have a good flight, bye bye.
Yeah, Fiji 410 heavy, go.
November 5050 Bravo, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Over to 123.7 on 5050 Bravo.
Jetstar 235, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Jetstar 235.
Auckland Control, good day, New Zealand 555 with you, passing 240 to 380.
New Zealand 555, Auckland Control, good evening. Cool. Cool, these two are sorted. Nothing else in the chat, but yeah. Darth Dennis, I believe that is. Thank you for the follow. Cool. Welcome aboard. 24 Hours of VATSIM, the event that's going on right now. We're doing Auckland Control, covering like the departures and arrivals, the guys going in and out of Auckland and the surrounding area, like New Plymouth, Hamilton, and this sector. Yeah. They usually get tracked direct on departure and whatnot. We had a few planes, 2 planes put on the RMPIR approach, which was fun. Nice to spice things up a little. And luckily, all the event traffic is departures out of Auckland, which is good. Yeah, we had to negotiate this. The slot. At least this way we had jet aircraft go around here, a slower turboprop, a King Air. Yeah, the Fiji there just left our airspace, and we got an Olympic coming in. Yeah, coming in from international. Looks like Elnos, so looks like it will be put on the best of arrival. Um, 340. Cool. Damn.
Auckland Control, good day. Iguana 482, passing flight level 167, overhead Cap High.
Iguana 482, Auckland Control, good evening. Climb flight level 340.
Climb 340, Iguana 482.
7429. Why is this? Why are people not activating the tags? Like, seriously?
Auckland Control, hello, Olympic 105, flight level 350, inbound to Elnos.
Olympic 195, Auckland Control, good evening. Squawk 0262.
0262, Olympic 105.
Oh, that's the Olympic. 23 left. It'll be on the best of 9 Alpha. 350. Actually, I'll descend you 1000 feet. Olympic 195, identified at flight level 350. Cleared massive 9 Alpha arrival, runway 23 left.
Cleared bus in 9 Alpha, arrival runway 23 left, Olympic 105.
Jetstar 235, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Christchurch Control 123.7, just start 235, good day.
He's on 6268, report mark number.
N 16268, mark decimal 8.
He's on 6268, reduce mark decimal 77.
Mark decimal 77, he's on 626.
He's on 6268, contact Christchurch Control 123.7. Oh, fuck. Oop. I've lost AFV again! FedEx 596, contact Auckland approach 124.3. Oh, phew. All stations, Auckland Control radio check.
375.
Cool, thank you. We just lost our audio for a couple of seconds there.
Yeah, same here actually. Just New Zealand 555. We just got disconnected twice. I'm not sure if it's just us.
Yeah, there's an issue with the servers. FedEx 596, Auckland approach 124.3. No, New Zealand 6268, contact Christchurch Control 123.7.
Christchurch 1237, John 6268, thanks sir.
No worries. November 517 Charlie, Charlie, contact Christchurch Control 123.7. November 517 Charlie, Charlie, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Auckland Center, Jetstar 233 with you, 230, climbing 360.
Jetstar 233, Auckland Control, good evening. November 517 Charlie, Charlie, Auckland. November 517 Charlie, Charlie, Auckland.
Auckland Control, New Zealand 429, passing flight level 190.
New Zealand 429, Auckland Control, good evening. Climb flight level 360.
Climbing to flight level 360, New Zealand 429.
Why is he sim rating? New Zealand 555, contact Christchurch Control 123.7.
Contact Christchurch Control 123.7, New Zealand 555. Have a good one.
Sadly, I'm not a Vans. I'm trying to move aircraft. that side's. Oh, yep, all good. Oh, yeah, nice. Nice stuff. Although, welcome in regardless, even if you're not flying the event. Cool. There's like 39 arrivals into Christchurch. That's crazy.
Approach. G'day, ExeJet 706.
ExeJet 706, Bay Approach, good evening.
G'day, on the ground, tilting a clearance to Christchurch is filed.
ExeJet 706, standby for clearance number 1. Break Iguana 4A2, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
1237, Iguana 482, good day.
And ExoJet 706, clearance available.
Go with the clearance for ExeJet 706.
ExoJet 706, clear Christchurch 3 at flight level 400. Mortar 3 Romeo departure with the Go-Buck transition, squawk 5353.
Christchurch is filed 400, Mortar 3 Romeo, go back 5353. ExeJet 706.
ExoJet 706, repeat correct. Startup approved, the time now 3-1.
Clear to start, ExeJet 706.
Some tips to get started on VATSIM like flying. Well, there's a pilot resource center on the VATSIM website that you can go to look up how to fly on VATSIM. There's a whole dedicated website that you can go to look at it. At the moment, we're pretty busy at the moment, so yeah. And it's the same principles like wherever in the world you fly, whether it be in New Zealand or anywhere else. Oh my god.
Olympic 105 requesting descent.
Olympic 195, when ready, cleared down to 1,000 feet into QNH 99907.
When ready, descend to flight level 110, QNH 997, Olympic 105.
Auckland Control, good evening. New Zealand 567, flight level 380.
New Zealand 567, Auckland Control, good evening. New Zealand 557. Eh? Oh, his route's invalid, that's why. Jetstar 223, contact Christchurch Control 123.7.
1237, see ya.
4. We like the right thing.
XJ 706, ready for taxi.
Jet 706, backtrack line up CL25, cross grass 25.
And a backtrack line up CL25, XJ 706.
Car ride the tag. Please activate. Activate your tag. Please activate your VATSIM controller.
Auckland Control, speedbird 8023 with you, passing flight level 190, going to 360.
Speedbird 8023, Auckland Control, roger. And he's on 567, no need to continuously squawk ident, your mode Charlie should be sufficient.
Sorry, due to we are using the simulator, we are keeping the squawk ident button is malfunction. Sorry about that.
XOJet 706, runway 25, cleared for takeoff.
We just made a short delay here at the threshold. XJ 706, all advised.
XOJet 706, roger, cancel takeoff, clearance advised when ready.
Okay, when ready, XJ 706.
Need to bring this plane to Auckland, and I gotta get a plane to Cape Town for the 1100 Zulu event. Oh, yep, nice. Yeah. Got a pretty good conga line going here.
XJ 706, ready for departure.
XOJet 706, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, runway 25, cleared for takeoff.
25, cleared for takeoff, XJ 706.
New Zealand 429, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Christchurch Control on 123.7. Bye bye, New Zealand 429. Exit 706, 125, passing 1500.
ExoJet 706 identified. Climb flight level 4. Climb unrestricted. Flight level 400. Cancel SID. Track direct to shoot.
Shoot up to 400 unrestricted. ExoJet 706. Nice little shortcut, lad.
New Zealand Control, good evening. New Zealand 557, flight level 180 for 340.
New Zealand 557, Auckland Control, good evening. Oh, yeah. And Olympic to Auckland approach. Olympic 195, contact Auckland approach on 124.3.
Approach on 124.3 for Olympic 195, thank you.
Auckland Control, very good evening. New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu, passing flight level 168 for 340.
New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu, Auckland Control, good evening. And who's this Charlie Mike Bravo? Canberra. Dopom and Direct Davy. Yeah, he's going Direct Davy. Actually, I might get him direct Sabav if he comes into here. That was a bit of a shortcut. Nick. 4, 5, 6, 7. New Zealand 567, contact Christchurch Control 123.7. What? New Zealand 567, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Auckland Control, good evening. Velocity 671, flight level 180, climbing flight level 320.
Velocity 671, Auckland Control, good evening. New Zealand 567, Auckland Control.
New Zealand 567, go ahead.
New Zealand 567, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Christchurch Control 123.7, New Zealand 567.
Speedbird 8023, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7. Speedbird 8023, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7. Speedbird 8023, Auckland Control.
8023.
Speedbird 8023, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
123.7, thank you, sir.
Contact Auckland approach on 124.3. Oh man, I hate it when people don't listen. Yeah, that is one of the biggest pet peeves of mine too. Like, whenever air traffic control is calling, please listen. Yeah. Please don't call the tower when ground gives you a monitor. Yes! Yes! That's the thing, even in the US. I agree with you so much on that one, mate. I've flown a lot in US airspace and I can relate to that. Okay, another ATIS update.
Gisborne information.
Ah, yep. 49.
New Plymouth information.
260 degrees, 5 knots. Yeah, you're a US controller. Yeah, I feel you guys. You controllers over in the US are really good. Like, you guys actually do
Tell
things real
Roundup
good.
information.
I've flown a lot in US airspace and I understand.
Hamilton information.
Singapore. Oh, crap. Accept. Ozrap. Cool. And I want to climb you up to 360. That's good. Foxtrot 989. New Zealand 557, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Christchurch Control on 123.7, New Zealand 557, bye.
Bye bye.
Singapore 286, super with you.
Singapore 286, Auckland Control, good evening. Climb to flight level 360.
Climb for level 360, Singapore 286.
Yeah, all this we could use CPDLC. Yeah, in New Zealand domestic we don't use CPDLC, but in the real world it's been developed at the moment. It's in the macOS compatibility. Oh yeah. But in our oceanic airspace we do have CPDLC, which I love using CPDLC whenever I'm on oceanic. That way, automated position reports and all that, and you don't have that HF static that you get when you get digital position reports. And people, and the really cool thing is when people get to do it off their aircraft as well. Yeah, it keeps me on board. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Or even the odd call check and you know, playing around on HF. It's a bit of fun. Especially if you file a call code and you have that bing bong sound when you're on the HF radio. That is so satisfying. Especially on clients like here on VATSIM, when we use a HF, we can use realistic HF simulation, which means whenever you do a cell call check, you hear the actual cell call tones being transmitted over the frequency, which is real neat. As opposed to a VPilot generic tone. Yeah. New Zealand 9 Papa Zulu, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Over to Christchurch, 123.7, and 9 Papa Zulu, thank you so much. Bye-bye.
ADSB.
Singapore 26, cool. 15 minutes, 15 out of the cockpit.
Singapore 286, approved, report back.
I report back, Singapore 286.
Okay. Some visibility.
Control, just 2 Alpha Sierra, very good evening. It's climbing passing 501-7-340.
Jetstar 2 Alpha Sierra, Auckland Control, good evening. Yeah. This is a bit of fun coming to Christchurch. Oh my god. Goodness me. Yeah, you gotta read them back. Yeah. If you have to confirm things, you read them back, but some of them, when it's nice and clear, you don't have to. You don't have to, but I choose to just to make sure things are correct. ExoJet 706, contact Ohakia Control on 126.2.
Ohakia 126.2, ExoJet 706.
Velocity 671, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Christchurch Control on 123.7, velocity 671. Thank you, bye-bye.
And lucky for Grayson here, the Exojet, there is some space built up, so actually we can squeeze them in. Which is awesome.
Auckland Control, very good evening. New Zealand 3 Mike Delta passing flight level 200 for 340.
New Zealand 3 Mike Delta, Auckland Control, good evening.
Auckland Control, can you repeat it please? You're hardly not understandable.
New Zealand 3 Mike Delta, Auckland Control, good evening. Maybe using the language barrier. Which, for a number of foreign pilots, it is understandable. You have a pretty big language barrier as well whenever you're flying in different parts of the world. Has he been given start? Nope. 23 left, Davy 6 Alpha. Cool. How many we got here? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, holy cow, there's a lot of aircraft. Cool. Canberra 1356 Auckland Control. Got Texel. Three 60. Yeah, they were supposed to come over to my frequency.
Auckland Control to email Patrol 6101, port 5144, passing to final 200 to flying to final 260.
Texel 6101, Auckland Control, good evening.
And Auckland Control, hello, Canberra 1356, flight level 360.
Canberra 1356, Auckland Control, good evening. Clear Davy 6 Alpha, arrival runway 23 left. When ready, descend flight level 150.
Alright, I'm ready to 150, Davy 6 Alpha, runway 23 left, Canberra 1356.
Canberra 1356, got some track shortening available if you'd like to take it.
That means shortcut?
A-firm, a shortcut.
Yeah, I'll take it. I was well.
Camber 1356 has stand by, just gotta coordinate with approach first. Come on, Richard. Breadstick mic confirmed. Yeah. Yeah. Mm, 340. Camper 1356, track direct to Sabav.
Alright, direct Sabav, Camber 13566.
Cool. I'm gonna give you a. Are you the Camber aircraft? I see. I'm gonna give you a shortcut right here, just to get you, so that you don't have to go through here and then back around here again. It's just get you straight in. And since there's no other aircraft around here, might as well. I'll just note here. Jetstar 2 Alpha Sierra, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
With Christchurch Control 123.7. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
No problems, yeah. I don't want any of that Congo chaos, yeah. I don't blame you at all. You wouldn't want to be stuck in the middle of all this, because you're going to have all sorts of like sequencing, like, you know.
Auckland Control, good evening, New Zealand 233, Yankee passing level 215, climbing level 340.
New Zealand 23 X-ray Yankee, Auckland Control, good evening. Yeah, you don't want to be in the middle of all this, like, you know, speed restrictions and getting certain, being restricted to like a type of approach. Especially like if you want to fly an RNPAR approach, and you have to thing. Also, descending into opposite directions is also not available. Yeah, we want to keep people out of the way. That's what we like to do. 360 for you. He's on 752. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Auckland Control, New Zealand 752, now passing by level 184 for flight level 360 with you.
New Zealand 752, Auckland Control, good evening. Camber 1356, continue descent 1000 feet, the Auckland QNH 90907.
Alright, send the 11,000, QNH 997, Camber 1356.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. You, I've just answered. If we use QNH, will this stream be available to rewatch later as a VOD? Yes, it'll be available as a VOD for 7 days. unless if you're a subscriber, it'll be available for longer. Actually, no. Doesn't really matter if you're a subscriber or not. Actually, mind you, maybe after the stream, I can put this into a highlight, the entire stream as a highlight, so it's rewatchable again and again. Ah, yeah, nice stuff, mate. Download and post it to YouTube, that's what my friend does. Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I might post this to YouTube. Download the stream and post it to YouTube. I mean, I do have a YouTube channel as well, which I don't really... I do like... I did like time lapses of controlling sessions. New Zealand 3 Mike Delta, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Over to Christchurch Control 123.7 for New Zealand 3 Mike Delta. See ya.
See ya. Oh my god! Look at this! Look at this! Look at the... Oh... Actually... They're making things work. But yeah... Oh god. Poor buggers. Flying leg 11, oh nice. Oh heck no, yeah! Yeah! I'm like, oh hell nah! Oh god. Oh, you're gonna be really careful because it was Las Vegas to Denver. Oh, that's gonna be really chaotic. Especially how popular events are over in the United States. Yeah, that's gonna be real chaotic. Americans, Deltas, Southwests. Wait, what's Vegas, Denver, United?
Singapore 286, super well.
Singapore 286. It's already fully booked. Oh wow! And there's one guy flying a B1. Oh, oh goodness, that is hilarious. That is like funny. Yeah. Canberra 1356, contact Auckland approach on 124.3.
I record approach 124.3, Canberra 1356 today.
Yeah. Oh my god, people are not activating the tags. Why? Why? What are they doing? Yeah. And as one of all things, yeah. Of all things, you want to fly a B1. Good lord.
Auckland Control, 45 Victor Tango, flight level 245.
Glossy 5 Victor Tango, Auckland Control, good evening. Climb flight level 380.
Climb level 380, 45 Victor Tango.
Texel 6101, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Christchurch comes to 123.7, yeah, actual 6101.
New Zealand 401 again. This is like the second New Zealand 401 I've had tonight. New Zealand 401 the second. Time to land is. Hey. Remember, silly, behave yourself, because last time, you know, I had to time you out and stuff.
Auckland Control, Air New Zealand 401, with you passing through flight level 190.
New Zealand 401, Auckland Control, good evening. Okay, and what are the tower controllers? What are the? I mean, no offense to my guys. Ah, shit. Frick. No. Release. What the fuck? Because they're not activating the tags, for goodness sake. Okay, 23 X-ray Yankee. Come on. New Zealand 23 X-ray Yankee, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Christchurch Control 123.7, New Zealand 23 Yankee, bye-bye.
Auckland Control, very good evening. Jetstar 279 with you, passing through flight level 180.
Jetstar 279 Auckland Control, good evening. Climb flight level 340.
Climbing flight level 340, Jetstar 279 now.
Singapore 286, you're leaving my airspace to the west. Continue on at advisory 122.8. Have a good flight. Bye-bye.
Over to Indigo 279, bye. Thank you for the HC, Singapore 26.
Okay, Singapore is off to Unicom. He's leaving my airspace. He's leaving the New Zealand FIR. There's like a line of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm tracking a 4. Quebec.
Hamilton Information, Quebec. Tauranga Information. New Plymouth Information. Gisborne Information Echo.
I don't like how it pronounces Gisborne as Gisborne. Yeah. Interesting. Managed to hit power button and kill everything. Oh no. My. New Zealand 752, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Contact Control on 123.7, New Zealand 752.
I mean, look at this. Look at this line of traffic of aeroplanes.
Auckland Control, Design 371 is airborne, passing flight level 220, flight level 380.
New Zealand 271, Auckland Control, good evening. Jetstar 241.
Good day, Auckland Control, Jetstar 241, passing Papa 210450380.
Jetstar 241, Auckland Control, good evening. Velocity 5 Victor Tango, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Christchurch on 123.7, velocity 5 Victor Tango, thank you, bye-bye.
New Zealand 401, do you have any preference for your approach into Wellington? I've got the ILS or the RNP X-ray available.
We're looking for the ILS 34 and preferably to Papa 5 Alpha arrival.
So 401, all good. Clear T Papa 5 Alpha arrival, runway 34.
Clear to Papa 5 Alpha and ILS 34 in New Zealand 401.
Jetstar 279, clear T Papa 5 Alpha arrival, runway 34.
Clear T Papa 5 Alpha arrival, runway 34, Jetstar 279.
Didn't realise these two are going to Wellington. 8 hours, Olympic 195 was fun. Oh, nice stuff, mate. Thank you for flying along. Yeah, had you come over from Norfolk Island, I saw. Pretty epic. Thank you for your kind words, sir.
Auckland Control, good evening, New Zealand 225, passing 170, climbing 340.
New Zealand 225, Auckland Control, good evening. and also, also their standard route for the guys going to Wellington means they have to reach their cruise level for flight level 340 prior to 10 miles till Silvo. New Zealand 401, contact Christchurch Control 123.7.
Contact Christchurch Control 123.7 in New Zealand 401, cheers.
No problem. Jetstar 279, report your mark number.
Mark decimal 8, Jetstar 279 now.
Jetstar 279, reduce mark decimal 76.
Reducing mark decimal 76, Jetstar 279 now.
Yeah. Jetstar 279, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
123.7, Jetstar 279, see ya.
Oh. New Zealand 535. There we go. Let me see if NZ screenshots. I mean, must be popping off.
So, Auckland Control, New Zealand 535, passing level 200.
Zealand 535, Auckland Control, good evening. 631. New Zealand 271, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
123.7, New Zealand 271.
Christchurch Control 123.7, New Zealand 535.
New Zealand 535 negative, that's not for you.
Oh, apologies, New Zealand 535.
This is another pet peeve I just picked up. When you give a transmission to an aircraft, when then another aircraft acknowledges the transmission when it's not for them. That is super annoying.
Yes, sir, 241 requesting being off for about a minute or so for a laboratory break.
Jetstar 241 approved, report back. Yep,
Jetstar 241 now back from laboratory break.
Jetstar 241 understood. There we go. Who's Tango Mike Tango? Oh, it's the Fernando flying around North Shore. Yeah, the traffic's starting to slow down a bit as the end of the event nears. Jetstar 241, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
123.7, Jetstar 241, and happy 24 hours message.
Cheers. And this guy's sim rating towards Auckland. New Zealand 631 Auckland. New Zealand 631, New Zealand 631 Auckland. I'll be after 10 PM, so it'll be the ILS. Alrighty, 8 Alpha.
Center, 981 with you, climbing passing 158 for flight level 360.
2 stations of 1 day, New Zealand 991, Auckland Control, good evening, Roger. And break the other station, I believe that was Qantas 147.
Qantas 147, 370, down to ready.
Qantas 147, Auckland Control, good evening, identified flight level 370, cleared, Arrived 8 Alpha, arrival runway 23 left.
To the Arrived 8 Alpha, runway 23 left, Qantas 147.
How's the traffic? Yeah, not too bad. The few pilots that went last night,
Auckland Control, hello, New Zealand 631, Falabo 350, request descent clearance.
New Zealand 631, Auckland Control, cleared Davy 6 Alpha, arrival runway 23 left, descend 1000 feet, the QNH 90907.
Cleared Davy 6 Alpha, arrival descend 1007, runway 23 left, New Zealand 621.
Yeah, that handoff, that contact happened a little late, that's why. New Zealand 225, contact Christchurch, control on 123.7.
123.7, New Zealand 225, bye bye.
Interesting. Who's the Texel? Texel 77. Qantas 147, when ready, descend 1000 feet, the Auckland QNH 90907.
When ready, descend 1000 feet, QNH 90907, Qantas 147.
Okay, Auckland Approach is gonna log off in 5 minutes. He's asked me to keep hold of New Zealand 631. Cool.
Auckland Control, good evening, Jetstar 239, flight level 180.
Jetstar 239, Auckland Control, good evening, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Jetstar 239.
New Zealand 535, contact Christchurch, control on 123.7.
123.7, New Zealand 535.
New Zealand 631, Auckland Approach will be logging off in a couple of minutes, so descend via the Stardo 3000, remain this frequency.
December start 26,000 New Zealand 631, then remain its frequency.
New Zealand 631, confirm descend via the star 3000.
December start 3,000 New Zealand 631.
Oh, he's in straight out, that's why. What is 256? 380. Yeah, a lot of departures from Auckland's now becoming more international departures. Although there's one more domestic. 568, and then there's all those domestics at the holding point. Actually, 24 is an international departure going to Vancouver. 103 is an international departure going to Sydney. Texel.
Senai Qantas 256, passing flight level 210.
Qantas 256, Auckland Control, good evening. Climb to flight level 380.
Flight level 380, Qantas 256.
What the? Oh god. There we go. All good. Auckland approach is logged off.
Bay approach, Care Flight 12.
Care Flight 12, Bay approach, good evening.
Good evening, Care Flight 12, cross Invot 4500 VFR. We are tracking via the Keeper 1 Bravo, anticipating the RMP runway 32, Gisborne.
Care Flight 12, Bay approach, roger. Continue via the star, cleared RMP approach, runway 32, report established.
Continue via the star, cleared RMP approach, runway 32, Care Flight 12.
Auckland Centre, good evening at New Zealand 24. Just passing 2,500 for flight level 310.
New Zealand 24, Auckland Control, good evening. Identify, climb to flight level 310.
Clear to climb flight level 310, New Zealand 24.
Why does VATSIM make McDonald's kitchen sounds? It doesn't really make McDonald's kitchen sounds. I don't know. I mean, any controller client does makes. I mean, Euroscope makes some sounds. So does VATSIM. This Turkish needs to contact me now. New Zealand 981, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Sorry, what's that for New Zealand 981?
New Zealand 981, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
1237, New Zealand 981, thanks. Good evening. And Auckland Control, Texel 77 with you, passing flight level 2104340.
Texel 77, Auckland Control, good evening.
For Control and New Zealand 563, good evening, 2000 feet.
New Zealand 563, Auckland Control, identified, climb flight level 320, cancel SID, track direct Nelson.
Come 230, I'm using 560.
New Zealand 563, cancel SID, track direct Nelson, November Sierra.
Cancel SID, direct Nelson Sierra, climb 320, and New Zealand 563.
Yeah, I mean, VFI aircraft can track following an instrument procedure, but they're still VFI after all. So they have to rely purely on visual cues. Cool. Turkish, this is your last warning. Contact me now, or a supervisor will be called. Wow. Climb.
Auckland Control, New Zealand 103, heavy airborne passing 1,300.
New Zealand 103, Auckland Control, identified. Climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, New Zealand 103, heavy.
New Zealand 631, cleared ILS DB approach, runway 23 left.
Cleared approach DMB runway 23 left, New Zealand 631.
Jetstar 239, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Christchurch 123.7, Jetstar 239.
Qantas 147, descend via the star to 3000.
Descend via star 3000, Qantas 147.
New Zealand 631, contact Auckland Tower on 118.7.
118.7, New Zealand 6210.
Oh, he's New Zealand 120, he's going to Nandi.
Gisborne information. New Plymouth information. Tauranga information.
Auckland Control New Zealand 120 with you, airborne, climbing to 5,000 feet.
Information Romeo. Issued at
New
08.
Zealand 120, Auckland Control, identified, climb flight level 250.
Flight number 250 for New Zealand 120.
Flight 12 established on the approach VFR.
Okay, flight 12, runway 32, clear to land.
32 clear lane, keep flight 12.
Texel 77, contact Christchurch Control 123.7. Texel 77, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
123.7 for Christchurch Control, Texel 77.
New Zealand 120, cancel, said, turn right, heading 340.
Right heading 340 for New Zealand 120.
AFM right turn heading 340. New Zealand 120, I need you to make that right turn now, heading 340. New Zealand 120, Auckland.
Heading 240, right, turning right now.
Negative 340.
340, roger.
Oh my god. I told you to behave yourself, mate. Come on. Okay.
Hi Zane.
Yep.
How's the controlling going?
Yeah, not too bad.
Okay, bye.
New Zealand 120, resume on navigation, track direct Calag, climb flight level 380.
Track direct to Calac, flight level 360.
New Zealand 120, negative, climb flight level 380.
Flight level 380, yes, Limited.
Man. Finally relieving that text pilot out.
Delta 56A, airborne passing 1,200.
New Zealand 568, Auckland Control identified, climb flight level 340, cancel the SID, and track direct Nelson, November Sierra.
Level maintain flight level 340 and cancel speed direct to Nassau, New Zealand 568.
Qantas 256, leaving my airspace to the west, continue on at advisory 122.8, have a good flight, bye bye.
Over 122.8, thank you very much, have a wonderful night, Qantas 256.
Qantas 147, cleared ILS DME approach, runway 23 left.
Clear ILS DME approach, runway 23 left, Qantas 147.
1563 over to Tom. New Zealand 563, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Christchurch 123.7 and New Zealand 563, good night.
And now officially the event has ended, but there's still a lot of traffic. For us 147 contact tower 118.7.
Tower 118.7, 147, gated.
Cheer, Brody, what's up, my guy? Cheer, Doc Stockel. Yeah, we're controlling 24 hours of VATSIM. I'm not sure if that's touching your guys' corner of the world as well, over in West Asia. Look, that's the thing though. Like, whenever controller tells you you're cleared for an approach, it is the pilot's, not just Bangladesh thing towards Southeast Asia. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here's the thing, like, if you're cleared for an approach, it is your responsibility to report once you're established. You don't need air traffic control to tell you that. It's just a simple pilot etiquette to do so. So yeah, anyway. Is there a way to isolate like Discord audio and all that from Twitch, like on OBS? Because I'm not sure. Okay, flights move to Wellington somehow. That's gonna become Tom's responsibility then.
New Zealand Center, good day. Contest 226 at 1,200 feet.
Qantas 226 Auckland Control identified, climb flight level 400.
Flight level 400 from Contest 226.
New Zealand 24, leaving my airspace to the north, continue on advisory 122.8.
122.8. Thanks for the ATC and have a good night.
Qantas 226, cancel said, track direct upla.
Direct upla for Qantas 226, and could we just cancel speed restriction as well?
Qantas 226, you can cancel speed restrictions as well.
Qantas 226.
You'll be over ocean for the most part, so that's going to be fine. Not a worry for noise and anything like that. Going over the Tasman Sea, over to Brisbane. Cool, see ya. I'm gonna... Oh, bye. Auckland Towers off watch. I'm going to delete the Gisborneators. Auckland Juliet. Come on.
Auckland Control, good day, Jetstar 288, flight level 350.
Jetstar 288, Auckland Control, good evening. Cleared Davy, 6 Alpha, arrival, runway 23 left. When ready, descend 1,000 feet. Auckland QNH 9907.
When ready, down to 11,000, 9907, and cleared the Davy 6 Alpha, runway 23 left, Jetstar 288.
Approach, g'day, Kudu 536 with you, descending through 300 for 200.
Kudu 536, Bay approach, good evening. Descend 1,000 feet, Tauranga QNH 9907.
Descend 1,000 feet and 9907, Tauranga QNH, Kudu 536.
Variable between nil significant cloud, temperature 11, dew point 10, QNH 999. Seven 568, contact Christchurch Control 123.7, let them know what they request. New Zealand 568, contact Christchurch Control 123.7, let them know what they request.
Auckland Information Juliet.
Is that 103, you're now leaving my airspace, continue on Unicom 122.8. Chief.
Auckland Control, hello, this is 1216 Auckland International Airport, to just push back and start up.
New Zealand 216, Auckland Control, good evening, push and start approved.
Push back and start approved. New Zealand 216.
Yeah, if you're gonna be advertising viewers and all that, you're gonna get banned off. You're gonna get banned from chat. So yeah. Quarter 536, descend by the star 2500.
By the star 2500, could you 536?
Auckland Control, good day, I'm New Zealand 1 for Auckland International, 778 push.
New Zealand 1-4, Auckland Control, good evening, push and start approved.
Push start approved, New Zealand 1-4.
Yeah, Tom's closing up shortly. Bit of a long long thing ahead for us. Okay, I'm just gonna move the ground display away. Hello, Auckland.
Naki 568 is the only airborne.
Yep.
You've got 2 on the ground, Wellington X-ray X-ray Kilo, who's not called, and 379 who's pushed back.
Copy that. Thank you for the aircraft. I have 2 aircraft on the ground at Wellington. 568. Copy.
Cool. I'll hand you 568 now, and it's your frequency.
Okay. Oh, he's with Kaikoura.
Tauranga information. New Plymouth information Golf.
And I'm gonna put up a Wellington ATIS because I've got the aircraft on the ground.
Auckland Control, New Zealand 216, request text to running 20 left.
New Zealand 216, taxi audio point Alpha 2, runway 23 left, via Bravo, Bravo 2.
Can you request text to New Zealand 216, I'm so sorry, request text.
New Zealand 216, roger.
New Zealand 379, request taxi.
Text to holding point Alpha 2, running 20 left via Bravo, Bravo 2, New Zealand 216.
New Zealand 379, taxi audio point Alpha 10 via Bravo 7.
Alpha 10 via Bravo 7, New Zealand 379.
Quarters 1-4 ready for taxi.
New Zealand 14, taxi audio point Alpha 1, runway 23 left via Kilo and Alpha.
1 Alpha 1, runway 23 left via Kilo.
Federal 568, Federal 340.
New Zealand 563, roger.
Wellington information Golf.
Quarter 536, cleared RNP approach runway 25.
Clear VRMP 25, Cody 536.
New Zealand 379 ready.
New Zealand 379, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
34 clear takeoff, New Zealand 379.
New Zealand 5, actually disregard, you've got star from the previous controller. Yeah, the previous controller's given the arrival clearance. Jet star 288, descend by the star to 3000.
The star of 3000, jet star 288.
New Zealand 379 airborne passing 1,200.
New Zealand 379 identified, climb flight level 240.
Level 240, 379.
New Zealand 379 cancel SID, track direct SEPTA.
Direct SEPTA, New Zealand 379, thanks. Christchurch Control, X-ray for Kilo.
X-ray Kilo, Christchurch Control.
X-ray for Kilo, Chris Airways, Telfo, flight level 290, we have Golf 990.
X-ray Kilo, Christchurch Control, cleared Taupo 3, flight level 290, upload 1 Papa departure, Cap T transition, squawk 5433.
Cleared Taupo 3, flight level 290, upload 1 Papa departure, Cap T transition 5433, X-ray 3 Kilo.
X-ray Kilo, read back correct. Kodu 536, Tauranga wind 310 degrees 5 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees. Runway 25, clear to land.
25 clear to land, Kodu 536.
New Zealand 1-4, report ready.
New Zealand 1-4 ready.
New Zealand 1-4, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees. Runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
23 left, clear for takeoff, wind at launch, New Zealand 1-4.
X-ray Kilo, request start.
X-ray Kilo, startup approved.
Start approved, X-ray Kilo.
Been on for 6 hours 17 minutes. Yeah.
New Zealand 15, passing 500.
New Zealand 14 identified, climb flight level 370.
Climb for all 376, New Zealand 14.
X-ray, it's Kilo, request taxi.
X-ray, Kilo taxi, Mike 5, backtrack line up runway 34.
Taxi Mike 5, backtrack line up runway 34, X-ray, it's Kilo.
Jetstar 288, cleared ILS, DB approach runway 23 left.
Cleared ILS DB 23 left, Jetstar 288.
He's on 459. Cool. New Zealand 379, contact me on 129.4.
129.4, 379. Christchurch Control, New Zealand 379, on climb 240.
New Zealand 379, Christchurch Control, roger. You're cleared Miss 68 Bravo, arrival runway 20.
Christchurch Bravo 20, New Zealand 379.
New Zealand 568, contact me on 129.4.
129.4, New Zealand 568. New Zealand 568.
New Zealand 568, Christchurch Control, when ready, descend 1000 feet. The Christchurch QNH is one standby for the Christchurch QNH.
We're ready to descend 1000, New Zealand 568.
And Koru 536, welcome to Tauranga taxi to apron cross grass 25.
And Auckland Control, Jetstar 288 is established on the ILS DB 23 left.
Jetstar 288, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23 left, Jetstar 288.
New Zealand 568, QNH is 9090. Oops.
Copy, New Zealand 568.
X-ray, kilo, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff, X-ray, Kilo.
Zealand 459, Auckland Tower, good day, requesting radio check.
New Zealand 459, Auckland Control, good evening, readability 5.
Auckland Control requesting IFR down to Wellington.
New Zealand 459 cleared Wellington 2 at flight level 300. Leverer to Papa departure, Igbat transition and Squawk 5071.
Wellington 2, flight level 300, level 2 Papa, Igbat transition, transponder 5071.
New Zealand 459, read back correct. No, 47. Oh God.
And Christchurch X-ray, so can we reject takeoff, but with backtracking to B4 and we'll try again.
X-ray 3 kilo, roger. Oh my God, they're arriving into Christchurch at the same time. New Zealand 379, track direct ODC.
ODC, New Zealand 379, thank you very much then.
New Zealand 568, report indicate airspeed. New Zealand 568, report indicated airspeed.
X-ray, so kilo ready.
X-ray, so kilo, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
34 clear for takeoff, X-ray, so kilo.
Speed, NZAA speed 260.
New Zealand 568, roger, reduce to 50 knots.
Roger, reduce to 50 knots. NZAA 568.
New Zealand 379, when ready, descend 1000 feet, Christchurch, QNH 90900, on descent, maintain best forward speed.
When ready, 110, QNH was 990, I'm going to take it, yes it's 990, and best speed, New Zealand 379.
Qantas 226, leaving my airspace to the west now. Continue on advisory 122.8. Have a good flight. Bye bye.
Switching to Unicron 122.8 for Qantas 226. Thank you very much for ATC and have a good night.
And Auckland Control, Jetstar 288, clear at Alpha 8.
Jetstar 288, welcome to Auckland. Taxi standard 21 via Alpha Bravo 6 Delta 1.
Stand 21 via Alpha Bravo 6, Delta 1, Jetstar 288.
X-ray, so kilo level passing 4,400 for flight level 290.
X-ray, X-ray, kilo, identify, climb flight level 290, cancel SID, track direct to Arete.
climb flight level 290, Canada, direct already, X-ray Kilo.
Auckland Control, good evening. China Eastern 779 and maintain flight level 390 over there.
China Eastern 779, Auckland Control, good evening. Identified at flight level 390. Cleared XOP 9 Alpha, arrival runway 23 left.
Maintain flight level 390, Apple P3, 9 Alpha, arrival 23 left, China Eastern 779.
And China Eastern, wait, sorry, China Eastern 779, just confirming you're tracking XOP or Apabo?
Actually, we used Apavo arrival, China Eastern 779.
Okay, China Eastern 779, roger, track direct, okay, stand by. Okay, China Eastern 779, track direct Ombal, Oscar Mike Bravo Alpha Lima, cleared Apabo 3 Alpha, arrival Ombal transition, runway 23 left.
Sorry, say again please, China Eastern 779.
China Eastern 779, track direct Ombal, Oscar Mike Bravo Alpha Lima, then cleared Apabo 3 Alpha, arrival Ombal transition, runway 23 left.
Roger, Ombal transition and Ombal 3 Alpha, arrival landing on 23 left, China Eastern 779.
Actually, China Eastern 779, disregard the Ombal track direct to Apabo.
Direct to Apabo, China Eastern 779.
China Eastern 779, when ready, descend 1000 feet, Auckland QNH 90907.
We're ready to descend, maintain flight level 110, connection 997, China Eastern 779.
New Zealand 379, descend 6,000 feet, radar train.
6,000 radar train, New Zealand 379. And New Zealand 379, we cancelling speed below 10,000.
So 379 AFM, you can cancel speed below 10,000.
Cancel speed, thanks. New Zealand 379.
New Zealand 568, descend via start is 6,000 and reduce further to 220 knots.
Under 6,000 via star and reduce speed to 220 knots. New Zealand 568.
X-ray, X-ray, kilo, contact me on Auckland Control 126.2.
162 X-ray for kilo. Haki X-ray for kilo, flight level 290.
X-ray, X-ray, kilo, Auckland Control, report preferred arrival for Taupo. Actually, X-ray, X-ray, kilo, disregard that, cleared Sulphur 3 Bravo, arrival runway 35.
The 35.
X-ray, X-ray, kilo, cleared Sulphur 3 Bravo, arrival runway 35.
Cleared Sulphur 3 Bravo, runway 35, thanks. X-ray for kilo.
Christchurch tower's now off.
Wellington Information Hotel. Auckland Information Kilo.
Zone 379, descend 3,000 feet, cleared ILS, steer me approach runway 20.
3,000 cleared ILS, runway 20, 379.
Zone 379, maintain 180 knots or greater until 6 miles.
160 knots greater to 6 miles, New Zealand 379.
Still streaming, yeah. Still streaming. It's quieting down quite a bit, yeah, but we still have all this residual traffic that I need to look after. I just don't want any more traffic, so once it's clear of all traffic, I want to log off. So, yeah. Yeah. Still going. He's on 568, descend 3,000 feet, cleared ILS DME approach runway 20, maintain no greater than 220 knots.
Clear ILS DME approach runway 20, the descent is 3,000 degree 220 knots, material and 568. New Zealand 379 is established.
New Zealand 379, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land. New Zealand 379, and we able to vacate runway 129 if required.
So 379, roll, vacate runway 29.
Roll, vacate 29 if required. New Zealand 379, thanks.
7568, you can now start reducing speed for the approach when you're ready. NZAA Christchurch Control.
Sorry, say it again. NZAA 568.
7568, roger. Continue approach runway 20, number 2.
Your wheelchair number 2, NZAA 568.
There we go. Chinese 10779, descend via the star to 3,000 feet.
Descend to 3,000 feet, China Eastern 779 and heavy.
X-ray Kilo approaching top of the set.
X-ray 0 Kilo, descend 1,000 feet, stand by for the topo QNH.
Descend 1,000, X-ray 0 Kilo.
X-ray 0 Kilo, QNH 90906.
906, X-ray 0 Kilo.
So 568, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, 737 vacates to the left, runway 20, clear to land.
Right 20, clear to land. NZAA 568.
Zone 379, welcome to Christchurch. Do you have any particular stand of preference?
We're gonna go to stand, whatever this one is, just up our left here. So it's 379. I believe I'll go to 18, New Zealand 379.
So 379, taxi stand 18 via Alpha.
Alright, Alpha, thanks, New Zealand 379. Ciao.
Sure.
Whatever.
Matewa. Bye-bye. Air traffic control.
Auckland Control, good evening. New Zealand 958 at position 15 at Auckland. Information Juliet requesting clearance to Nadi.
New Zealand 958 Auckland Control, good evening. Cleared to Nandi via flight plan route. Mimor 3 Papa departure. Kalag transition. Squawk 0252.
New Zealand 958 cleared to Nandi via the flight route. Mimor 3 Papa departure and the color transition in 0252 Squawk. New Zealand 958.
New Zealand 958, read back correct. New Zealand 568, welcome to Christchurch. Taxi stand 19 via Alpha.
Stand 19 via Alpha. Is that okay? New Zealand 958, position 15 at Auckland, request push and start.
New Zealand 958, push and start approved, tail west.
Push and start approved, tail west, New Zealand 958.
New Zealand 14, leaving my airspace to the north now. Continue on advisory 122.8.
Continue advisory 122.8, New Zealand 14, good day.
X-ray, kilo, continue to descend, leave controlled airspace by descent on a Sulphur 3 Bravo, arrival runway 35 at Topo. No reported or observed traffic outside controlled airspace. Report on the ground, cancel flight plan.
Leave controlled airspace on the Sulphur 3 Bravo, arrival into Taupo, copy notified traffic, walk out. Go TLO.
New Zealand 459 Auckland Centre, requesting push and start, stand 30.
New Zealand 459, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, 459.
China Eastern 779, cleared ILS DME approach, runway 23 left.
Clear LS approach DME 23 left, China Eastern 779 ahead.
All stations, Auckland Control, be back in 2 minutes. Guys, I'll be back in 2 minutes, need to go to the loo quickly. What the heck? All stations, Auckland Control back on air. What's X-ray Kilo doing?
New Zealand 958 at Auckland, request taxi.
New Zealand 958 taxi holding point Alpha 1 runway, or Alpha 2 your choice, runway 23 left via Kilo and Alpha.
We'll take Alpha 2, taxi Alpha 2, 23 left via Kilo and Alpha, New Zealand 958.
Cool.
China Eastern 779 heavy, establish localizer 23 left.
China Eastern 779, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 23 left, China Eastern 779 heavy.
I've got a Barry Air Cessna Caravan off to Kaitaia.
New Zealand 459, Auckland Centre requesting taxi instructions.
New Zealand 459, taxi holding point Alpha 1 via Bravo and Bravo 1.
Alpha 1 via Bravo, Bravo 1, thank you. New Zealand 459, Auckland Centre requesting intersection departure Alpha 2.
New Zealand 459, roger. Taxi, Bravo, hold short of Bravo 2. You'll be giving way to a Copper-D A321 Neo.
Yeah, SM taxi via Bravo, Bravo 2, hold on Bravo 2, New Zealand 459.
And just hold on Bravo, short of Bravo 2.
Okay, hold on Bravo, short of Bravo 2, 459.
Christchurch, sure, Auckland, Centre, United 731, radio check.
United 731, Christchurch Control, good evening, readability 5.
And Christchurch Centre, United 731, requesting push and start.
United 731, push and start approved.
Affirm, United 731.
New Zealand 958, we're ready for departure.
New Zealand 958. And New Zealand 459 behind, copy the A321 Neo, continue on Bravo 2, holding point Alpha 2.
Continue on Bravo 2, Alpha 2, hold short runway 23 on Alpha 2, New Zealand 459.
New Zealand 958 behind the China Eastern Airbus A350 on short final, runway 23 left, line up behind.
Behind the China Eastern A350 on short final, line up and wait behind New Zealand 958.
Christchurch information Mike.
And more ATIS updates.
Wellington information India.
Where's that China Eastern parking? China Eastern 779 Wild Control claim vacate on Alpha 8 taxi stand 17 via Alpha Lima Foxtrot.
Vacated runway by Alpha 8 parking stand 17 taxi via Alpha Lima Foxtrot China Eastern 779. Thank you.
New Zealand 958, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff, New Zealand 958.
New Zealand 459, after the copy A321 Neo departing, runway 23 left, line up.
After the accompanying A321 Neo, line up, runway 23 left, New Zealand 459.
By approach X-ray for Kilo, ground up for request termination.
X-ray Kilo, flight plan terminated, good night.
Good.
New Zealand 958 passing 1500.
New Zealand 958, identify climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, New Zealand 958.
Cool.
New Zealand 459, how long should we be expecting for this operation?
And Nissan 459, probably another couple of seconds.
Yeah, XM 459.
New Zealand 459, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
New Zealand 459, cleared for departure, 23 left.
New Zealand 958, cancel said, turn right, heading 340.
Cancel said, right heading 340, New Zealand 958.
Actually, New Zealand 958, correction, right turn heading 320.
Right 320, New Zealand 958.
New Zealand 459, Auckland Centre, passing 1,300.
New Zealand 459 identified, climb flight level 300, cancel said, track direct Egbat.
Cancel said, track direct Egbat, close to 30,000.
Confirm climb flight level 300.
Yeah, climb flight level 300, XM.
China Eastern 779, parking base 17, engine shuttle down, thank you, service. Have a good day, bye-bye.
China Eastern 779, on prom, good night. New Zealand 958, resume navigation, track direct Calag.
Proceed direct to Calag and on navigation, New Zealand 958.
New Zealand 459 requesting lifted speed restriction under 100.
So 459, cancel speed below 10,000.
Cancel speed below 10,000.
Yeah, Victor, give him a wide berth like that so he avoids the built-up areas of Auckland.
Auckland, good evening, barrier 713.
Barrier 713, Auckland, good evening.
Evening, stand 55 I believe, and clearance to Kaitaia please at 7,000 feet.
Barrier 713, clear Kaitaia 1, runway 23 left at 7,000 feet. Onodo 1 Papa departure, Kaipara transition, squawk 5675.
Cleared the Kaitaia 1 off runway 23 left at 7,000 feet. Onoda 1 Papa departure with a Kaipara transition. And squawk 5675, barrier 713.
Barrier 713, we're back correct. Startup approved, time now 21.
Thanks, start approved, barrier 713.
Yeah, still going.
Christchurch, Sydney, United 731 requesting taxi to runway 20.
United 731, taxi holding point Alpha 2, runway 20 via Alpha.
Holding point Alpha 2, runway 20 via Alpha, United 731.
Yeah, what's the sad thing is I can't be in like, I mean I had a own coronation chant, although I did make note that I was streaming. Yeah, United 731, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, winds acknowledged, United 731.
Air New Zealand 459, clear T Papa 5 Alpha, arrival runway 34.
Two Papa 5 Alpha arrival, runway 34.
Cool. Now we've got the United taking off, and New Zealand 459 tracking down to Wellington, and 958 departing off to Nandi. An international departure there. United 731 long haul international departure out of Christchurch, going to all the way to San Francisco. What's happened to the United? United 731, is everything okay there?
United 731 A firm, just temporarily trying to fix something.
Roger. Interesting.
Barrier 713, request taxi.
Barrier 713, taxi holding point Alpha 2 via Bravo, Bravo 2.
Holding point Alpha 2 via Bravo, Bravo 2, barrier 713.
United 731 does appear deviating off the departure a little bit, but reporting altitude passing.
Yeah, United 731 A firm, just trying to figure out this damn autopilot. Struggling to function at the moment, so stand by.
United 731, roger. Oh yeah, his autopilot's having problems.
Barrier 713 is ready.
Barrier 713, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 23 left, barrier 713.
United 731, I could put you on a heading if that helps, but just report your current altitude.
United 731, currently sitting at 5800.
United 731, identified, climb flight level 310, turn right heading 010.
Heading 010, climb 310, United 731.
Barrier 713 is airborne, passing 1,000 feet.
Barrier 713, identified, climb unrestricted 7,000 feet.
Unrestricted climb 7,000 feet, barrier 713.
New Zealand 459, can you be able to make that climb to 300 in time? Because it seems like you might still be climbing by the time you need to get down to Wellington.
No, it says I'm climbing on purple. I should be at my flight level just past silver.
7459.
New Zealand 459, did you want us to fly vertical speed just in case?
Yeah, New Zealand 459. The reason why I asked is because on your route there is a requirement to reach your cleared flight level, like your cruise level, prior to 10 nautical miles of Silvo.
Yeah, it's New Zealand 459 climbing 32 feet per minute.
Gotcha.
And Christchurch Centre, United 731, requesting heading change a little bit further to the right, approximately 040.
Yeah, it's 731, Roger. You can resume on navigation and track direct, actually track direct to Ibiso if you can.
Affirm, we'll aim for it.
Unit New Zealand 459, contact me on Christchurch Control 123.7.
1237. New Zealand 459, Christchurch Centre, hello with you at now 30,000.
New Zealand 459, Christchurch Control, Roger. Mate. And the United 731, it looks like you aren't tracking there, but Ibiso should be about roughly 45 degrees to your left, so it's India Bravo Echo Sierra Oscar.
United 731, affirm, we're aiming for Pedme, or waypoint Pedme if we can.
Okay, United 731, then in that case, sorry, are you not able any directs whatsoever? You need to continue on the said directed Pedme and then on your flight plan route? Because I'm giving you a shortcut to your flight plan route, because Ibiso is one of the waypoints on your flight plan route.
United 731, yeah, I'm a little inexperienced with the ILS and IFR flying, so I'm just a little green with this sort of thing at the moment.
Yeah, it's 731, understood. Okay, I'm trying to find that fly plane.
And Sydney United 731, we're able to go through our flight plan now, got it all sorted.
Yeah, it's 731, roger.
Using 459, Christchurch Control, hello, 25 nautical miles away from our top descent.
U7459, roger, when ready, descend 1000 feet, Wellington QNH 90900.
QNH 990, descend to 11,000 when ready.
I see. That's my fault. Forgot to change that tag over. See. Goodness me. So we have 4 remaining aircraft. Yeah, far out. Yeah, this is interesting. Got 459 coming in here. United sorted itself out. So, yeah. What a eventful event that was. Like, a lot of planes, you know. I think we've tracked on top like 60, 70 airplanes this session. Yeah, probably more like 80, more like around 80 planes. That is a lot of planes for like a so far it's a 7.5 hour shift. So yeah. Got 958 about to leave within the next couple of minutes. New Zealand 459, descend via the star to 2000.
Descend via the star 2000, New Zealand 459.
Someone's flying into Queenstown from the Wilkins Ice runway. Actually, I'm gonna look to log off soon. New Zealand 958, leaving my airspace to the north now. Continue on advisory 122 decimal. Have a good flight. Bye bye.
We'll switch to advisory. Thanks for your service and have a great night. New Zealand 958.
Cool. All stations be advised, Auckland Control will be logging off on around the hour. Yeah. I don't want to make ATIS changes. Because Barry, once it hits the hour, he's going to be leaving controlled airspace here. So we're planning on ending the stream around after midnight once after New Zealand 459 lands into Wellington. (958) has left my airspace now. So do stick about, guys. Once we finish up, because we're going to be raiding someone. We're going to give someone a well-deserved raid. I mean, not really well. We'll give someone a raid, someone we love. Take you guys over to people we like, you know, fellow members of the community who or bring everyone together, you know, bring out the best in us. So do stick about, because we're about to do a raid. You know, I've received like big raids over my years of streaming. It's good to give back to the community, you know. My God, New Zealand 459's going fast. He's like 400 knots ground speed at 8,000 feet. I'm worried if his speed is above 250 knots, because there is a speed limit in New Zealand and many parts of the world that you do not exceed 250 knots below 10,000 feet unless cancelled by air traffic control. And that United is struggling. So, yeah. I'll let him carry on in his merry, probably blog off, go sleep, because he's doing it. Look, he's going all the way to San Francisco. It's a long haul flight. Probably your first IFR flight, and it being a long haul, I don't know if that's a good idea, because doing a long haul requires a lot of intricate planning in terms of routes, planning your step climbs, and also position. And if Oceanic is online, you do doing position reports as well. Like here, if you're flying to Auckland Oceanic, you have to do position reports. And if you're a greenhorn in IFR, these things are gonna confuse the living hell out of you. So my tip for those who want to start out doing IFR flying, like on VATSIM, start small. Start somewhere like where it doesn't get too complicated. Like fly domestically, like your Auckland Wellington or Wellington Christchurch or something like that. That's fine, or remaining within domestic airspace, at least, then it's simple enough. But then, an international flight into oceanic airspace, yeah. New Zealand 459, cleared ILS DME approach runway 34.
Cleared the ILS DME approach from A34, New Zealand 459.
And barrier 713, I'm going to be logging off in about the hour, like another 5 minutes or so, and you will be leaving controlled airspace maintaining 7,000 feet anyway, so there's no reported or observed traffic outside of controlled airspace along your track to Kaitaia, the QNH 9097, and you can continue on local traffic.
All understood, thanks. 997 for the QNH, and we'll continue on local. Thanks. Have a good evening.
You too. So you'll be leaving the Auckland TMA and therefore outside the Auckland TMA at 7,000, then he'll be outside controlled airspace, because at that section the airspace then starts at from 9,500 feet and higher. Which is Class Charlie airspace, and then he'll be into Class Golf. I'm not going to switch United to different frequencies because I'm going to be logging off soon. Hope he catches the ILS in time. There we go. What stand did he park on? Mate, why am I getting these notifications? And also work email. Why am I getting work emails over the weekend, for goodness sake? Although there are things happening at work, but I can't say it on the record. Okay, where are you? Flight Radar 24. They publish all the stands on Flight Radar 24 now, which is really cool. Oh no, the 459 is not operated, that's right. New Zealand 459, wind 360 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, winds acknowledged, 459.
All I'm hoping is please don't go around. Yeah, at least Barrier 713 has had the full ATC thingy for his flight planning. Because at below 7,000 feet on outside controlled airspace, in the real life you'd be with, if you're IFR, you'd be talking to Christchurch Information, which is a Flight Information Service Controllers based in Christchurch, in the Christchurch Radar Centre. And they'll pass on traffic information whether and any significant activities happening, like parachuting, construction works, all that, and even they activate runway lights and all that as well. So yeah. So New Zealand 459 is my last aircraft flying domestically. He is landing in Wellington right now. I'll probably put him on, I'll ask him what stand he wants and I'll put him on that stand. If he doesn't have a stand, I'll probably put him on 1-5. Most likely 1-5. There we go, he's passing through 800 feet on short final. And he's clear to land by the way as well, so he should be fine to land. Oh, New Zealand 582 just spawned up going to Auckland. Sorry mate, I am logging off. Too late mate, sorry. Yeah, too late for me mate, I'm so sorry. Sorry mate, I am logging off. Yeah, he's landed. New Zealand 459, welcome to Wellington, vacate Alpha 4. Do you have any particular stand of preference?
Of course I do, the stand I'm always at, stand 17.
New Zealand 459, taxi stand 17 via Alpha Bravo 6 and Quebec.
Alpha Bravo 6 and Quebec, thank you.
And all stations, Auckland Control is now logging off. Monitor advisory 122.8. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Right, I'm logging off in 3, 2, 1 now. Okay. Well, that's that, everyone. Thank you guys for watching. It's been great having you for the first time in a long time. Like, honestly. Let's go ahead and let's see who we are gonna raid. So, Twitch. I see Jamie is flying into Kai Tak in the A340 in MSFS 2024. So,
yeah,
looks like he's already landed into thingy majingy, but what's he going to do? Has he landed? Oh no, he's still in Uni. Oh yeah, he's still in thingy RCKH. He's about to make his way to Kai Tak. So I'm gonna go take you guys over to our old mate Jamie. So go ahead, give Jamie some love. And yeah. Without further ado, I'm gonna take you guys there. Thank you guys all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care and goodbye.